Hello, hello, hello. Just getting started now. Sorry it was a bit late to start off. Honestly, it's going to be a bit of a chill session, this one. Everyone's quite relaxed. It won't be too stressful for our players. Or will it? Ha 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 ha. No, we'll see, we'll see. But yes, welcome to Candlekeep. I will just jump in and see the players we have right now. So, one of the players, Stephen, suddenly pulled out and couldn't make it, which is perfectly fine. He has like work at 5 AM in the morning, and that's perfectly fine. He doesn't want to go through the exhaustion. Rachel will be joining us around 6:30 or after, and poor Tom, he has work issues as well, so he'll be joining us later. But luckily for us, with this situation, he will be able to jump in later with no issue. And hey Lord Loss, hey up. I'll be on camera soon with my giant cup of tea and my steely exterior. Tea. But yeah, I'll just get the game up and all that. My face is so white. It will get less white as time passes. Oh, I pulled that up for some reason, didn't even realise. Anyway, I can turn this down without having to lean over. Nah, I'm going to have a really white face. I'm going to be a ghost today. I think that's the plan. But yeah, okay then. So, we have some of our players ready. Jeremy's already cast Dancing Lights, doing some experimentation. But yeah, okay then, I'll just get that off. And I'll join them in the chat.
Remember what day it is.
Hello. People. Hello, people.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Me and Rita were like, he's fallen asleep. And that's fine. You said you wanted to have a bit of a nap, and I was like, okay, Rita, give me his number.
I was just saying to Kitty, I meant to nap about 2 o'clock, and when you said you put up the stuff about the game, and I thought, hang on, what time is it? It's 5:10. And I didn't try and nap. I actually physically tried to stay awake.
Well, I'll try and make it hardcore for you. I'll spend the whole time just killing Kitty's character over and over again and bringing her back and making it really dramatic, so you cannot close your eyes. It'll be just edge of your seat, yeah?
Well, that's just mean.
Is it mean, or is it actually heroic?
I think it's actually quite heroic, really.
Thank you, Kitty. See, Kitty says it's heroic, therefore she
well, you
hasn't.
are Team Hero. I've no idea what you're talking about, but you are part of Team Hero. So
Yes. Oh, and
part.
yeah, Anders part of it. His body somewhere. I don't know where the fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He's long dead now.
My only answer is I will convince Kitty to kill themselves along with me, and we will come back as the bondage tape monk and Shibari.
No.
Yeah, Shibari.
Wait, is the bondage tape monk not just a Razorhead from My Hero Academia?
No, I won't allow that either, because I know what they'd want to do with it. I mean, fuck it. If you wanted to do that, sure, I would have some fun with it. There'd be some ways. An Artificer would probably be best for that, because you can argue that all the spells are like equipment that you're using. But oh god, oh no.
I'm sure there's a bondage D&D out there.
Oh Christ, yeah.
I want to be the bondage tape barbarian who's also a fairy and very confused about the sexuality.
I'll just write this stuff down about bondage, and I'll look on D&D Beyond later on and see if there's anything.
Yay.
Yeah, just why not in the future for like a weird one-shot or something if you want to go bondage.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying bondage tape. I didn't go full bondage. I said tape. Everybody is like ignoring the word tape.
Yeah,
I mean, if
and
we're
it's-
gonna go down this route, you know, we could have like a sword that becomes a violet wand.
we could. I'm just thinking, does thirsty sword lesbians have this stuff, or do we have to go deeper?
I mean, speaking of violent ones, Kitty, I've got those metal fingers that need to be combined.
Yes.
Sorry. All I can think of is my friend who tried a violet wand before until she went to a, let's call it a party, and met a guy with a cattle prod when she wasn't expecting it.
Oh. A cattle prod.
Literally. Let's just say that she was incapacitated at the time.
Oh, well, they should have.
Kitty, I might be able to actually feel that one.
They should have. They should have.
This isn't a PG
discussed
stream,
that
by the way.
beforehand.
It isn't a
Yeah.
PG stream, guys. I'm very sorry if
sorry.
anyone comes in and starts watching it and stuff, and it's all this. Yeah, this is how it's gonna go. They get to talk about what they want. If they want to talk about fetch shit, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not role playing as a child yet, so it's all fine.
Oh, that would be all good.
Yeah, don't. You can do that if you want to. It's up to you guys. Just I will teleport you instantly to another room or something. Or suddenly you're silent. Your mouth is sealed over like Black Bolt. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then.
Oh yeah, my icon hasn't been updated yet. Oh well, it's all good.
Binky said she can join us for a little bit if needed, but may have to run off for a family thing.
Yeah, don't worry. I've got Binky sleeping right now. Right now it's fine, but it just depends if. It should be fine. You shouldn't need Binky for this one. This one is an interesting, weird one. Okay then. So, shall we get in then?
Let's do it.
All right.
I've got to remember how this character is now.
Take some time. So, essentially, it's morning, but not earlish morning. Like most of the others have gone out for early work, like cleaning duties, helping out with the library, other stuff, scouting duties. You lot have stayed behind because you have a task to complete later, but you're currently waiting for your supervisor to visit and take you on your way. Because you would need someone with permission to go into the inner library. What sound is that? Is that a kitty eating?
Fine.
Of all the people, but yes.
Snackos.
Yeah, but no, that's fine, don't mind. Just mute if you are eating anything big or anything.
It wasn't meant to be big.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, so you have a task. You have to go into the inner library. There's apparently some weird magical shit going on. And there's a few of the libraries in the inner ward which are acting up, including one which is made out of the insides of a dragon. And there should be a good reward in it for you if you manage to solve the issue. But for now, you are waiting for your supervisor and having your morning breakfast. What do you do? The young girl Gallery turns around to you and goes, "Hello."
Hello, young one. I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, you've never really talked to me.
Well, I haven't been here long.
That's okay.
So, who are you?
I'm Galeby. This is my dad. And you look over at the dad over here, well, the man sitting there, and he's just going over some papers, humming to himself.
Well, I'm honoured to meet you.
Likewise. I'm being good, aren't I, Dad? And he just responds, Yes. and the tabaxi, who's been a guest staying here for the past month, his time is about to run out. In about 2 weeks' time, he'll be leaving. He just goes, "Yes, you are absolutely wonderful. Wasn't she, Vanier?" And Vanier is a bit busy right now. She's not as talkative as she tends to be, but she's cooking over by the stove. What do you guys do?
Grab some breakfast.
Syndra looks at Litisia and does, "What did you give me to drink last night?"
I didn't give you anything beyond what I had myself.
My head hurts. I want food.
Oh, perhaps you should sit at the table and have your breakfast.
Oh, get me moonworms and mushrooms.
Vanier walks over and just says, I'll be sorted in a moment. I'm just a bit distracted. I need to... Could someone possibly take over the cooking responsibilities? I'm just doing some sausages. We got the mash ready in the pot. If anyone could take over for me, I just need to go do something.
I'm sure that should be within my capabilities.
Okay. Have a watchful eye about, okay?
Sorry, quick question. Is anybody else having a UI issue in that it's suddenly gone huge again and will not shrink down?
Wait, have you gone to the settings and tried to reset it?
I've gone to settings, configure settings, Argon Combat HUD.
Have you turned it off and turned it back on again, the combat HUD, so click it off and click it on?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. But yes, she goes off. And the little girl just goes dum 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 dum. While the father does the same.
I would like to move to the cookie place because I can't move myself right now.
No worries. No worries. Oh, did I pause everything? There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
You can run away wherever you want to go. Oh no! What the?
Pretty sure that was the thing to keep it. Yeah.
What
This
the?
looks more like a cookie place.
Have the walls gone?
No, the wolf's still there.
Not for me.
How is Kitty walking through the walls?
I'm magic.
No magic, you running over to try to wake up the people who are asleep still, yeah?
Yeah. Wakey, wakey.
You seem to get no response from them, but you can keep going. As you do, the little robot, which is sort of just watching sentry, sort of snips at you a bit as you walk away. And moves towards you. And moves closer.
Get away!
It moves closer.
No!
Closes the door.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to put on my normal day wear.
You're in your sleepy clothes. Yes, you are.
I'm in my jammies. No!
Oh no. Hopefully you have your wand, yeah?
No.
Oh no.
What kind of wand are we talking about?
A PG wand for magic.
Yeah.
Not a Harry Potter toy broomstick, but a.
It spins and shoots out magic stuff.
I keep my wand stashed in a little bracer on my leg. Like the stocking, the holders that hold up socks.
Yes.
That is not making my mental image any better.
Nope, but it's there. So I've got awkwardly long socks on and one wand stashed down one of the socks because she doesn't sleep in anything.
That must
That's up.
make walking difficult.
Well, it's kind of wrapped nicely round, like it's tight.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I said beforehand, this isn't a PG stream. Nope. But yes.
Oh.
Okay then. At this time, the Tabaxi comes over to Litisia and just says, So, how have you found your time here? I'm quite new as well.
It's been interesting so far. It's nice to be somewhere where my parents aren't known.
What is your name?
Litisia Ironhoof.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna roll. Boom, boom, boom. Why? Oh, yes, of course. You can roll an insight if you like.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Where's the... Oh, that's the thing I was looking for. Insight. I'm not the wisest in the world, but...
Not the wisest, actually. Yeah, no, he must know. He must know who your parents are as well, and he's like, yes, I know who they are. That's very good of you.
Yes, well,
Yes.
at least here I can make my own name. What brings you here?
Oh, I was just studying elements of druidcraft, information that I could not get out in the wild and travels myself. It has meant that I've had to sleep in such cramped conditions, which I have a sort of problem with that, but I know I can get out, so I'm all fine.
I guess you prefer sleeping out under the stars than under a roof, then, I guess.
Oh yes, definitely, but I cannot do that here. I have to follow some rules, which is fine.
Yeah, of course. Well, I hope you find what you were looking for in the archives here.
Oh, I have been, and thank you. I couldn't do what you're doing, starting working here. It must seem like it must be quite frantic with all the library sorting and cleaning.
That's not really my job here, or the job of most of my companions who are here. The library started reaching out into the world, shall we say, and we've been going out and collecting stuff for them and gathering information to expand the library's knowledge.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's a fantastic idea. Yes, I think Candlekeep is one of the best institutions, light of civilization, and the world should be more like it. Just a bit less cramped.
Yes, excellent.
Syndra.
Well,
oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, carry on.
Syndra, what are you doing right now?
Syndra wants food and wants Litisia to stop playing with her cat.
Roll a survival check, because that's the closest you get to cooking.
What, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And roll advantage, because Kuchela's to help you.
You burnt the sausage, didn't you?
Nah. That over 10. That's you haven't made it any more special, but you've made it serviceable. You can plate that with the mash. And...
Yeah, well, looks like it's ready.
I'm going to grab one and wave it down the hallway at Kitty and go, look, sausage!
Roll Constitution for the hotness.
Sausage?
please tell
I
me
was
this is
kind
all
of hungry.
It's not hot.
But yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw related to you holding the hot plate.
I thought she grabbed just grabbed the sausage.
Yeah,
Not even a plate.
Yeah, if you just grab the sausage, just roll a Constitution saving throw related to that. How well can you handle the heat of something which is just been on a fire? Go for that, Syndra.
Yeah, give me a sec.
No worries, no worries.
Just trying to get my brain in gear.
Yeah, no, we're all like that, don't worry. That's barely enough. It is hot and you're but you know, you're a bit tired, you're a bit with it, you're just like, you just persevere to try to bring her in to get some food.
I accidentally, because I'm trying to juggle the sausage, throw it at Ignis.
Okay, I would just say you throw it at Ignis. Ignis, there is a sausage that lands nearby you. It doesn't hit you, but it lands nearby you.
I don't think I should eat that. It's been on the floor.
Daddy, can I have it?
Sausage.
No, do not eat the floor sausage, Gale.
Oh.
Can I share the floor sausage with a fox person? No, you cannot share food with a fox person if they do not say they want to share it with you.
I don't want the floor food.
I'm just going to throw it in the room with Binky. I go, breakfast, bitch.
If you do go over there, can you move okay, or do you want me to move you?
I can move.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just go to the door where Binky is.
No, what? No, I can't move.
Okay, wait there.
Because it's not moving.
Yeah, you have to you have to left click and drag and like pull them all. So, blah. You open the door, and there is a robotic thing just waiting at the door, blocking the way.
Did I notice this before I throw the sausage into the room?
You can, yeah.
No, I'd rather I just hit the robotic thing in the face with the sausage.
Okay, the robotic thing gets hit by a sausage. It looks down at the sausage. It picks up the sausage with its claws, and it starts to walk away and closes the door.
I'll reopen the door.
Okay, you reopen the door, and Binky is next to the robot with the sausage, and the robot's feeding Binky the sausage.
Binky, do you know the robot?
Ruff. It seems to be roll animal handling.
Remember, oh no, okay.
It seemed to have gone. Yeah, that was a yes. It seemed to be a happy sort of yes. The robots recently moved in, and they seem quite chill with each other.
Okay, I'm just going to go back, sit down, and actually get some food.
Okay, I'll just drag you over. Do you want all the dancing lights, or do you want me to get rid of them?
Can we get rid of those, just because I'm having a hard enough time without them?
Yeah, no worries. There we go. Okay, as you go over to eat, and I'm guessing you do as well, Ignis?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Katala goes over as well. And it's at this time that Vanir comes back into the room and just says, "Okay then, okay. There is a problem."
A problem?
Huh?
When I first arrived here about 100 years ago, there was a case of singing madness. And
Singing or seeing?
Singing.
Okay.
And the merchant who was afflicted by it was put in isolation, and so were a bunch of the avowed, and we had to solve it. It seems to be happening again because I've noticed that some of you are humming a tune and not realizing it, and you do not realize it's all the same tune, which is exactly what happened last time. So I've alerted the Avowed, and they've sealed the exit. So we're currently under quarantine.
Quarantine? I don't want to be in quarantine. No.
It's okay. We'll work it out. Because if they fixed this before, then surely they can fix this again.
And
how did they fix it before though? Come on.
That's what I was
Tell
about
us.
to ask.
they quarantined, and some of them didn't make it. But it's the best way to do this. And at this point, Ebda, the man who'd been humming at the table, just sort of holds his mouth and tries to stop making any noise. The Tabaxi Kulatar just goes, I agree with your friend there. Surely it's not safe for us just to be here. We cannot be quarantined. And Vanir just says, I'm sorry, but all we can do is keep order. Hold on, and if anyone wants to try to find out what's happening here, they can, but just my advice, try not to hum.
Right, okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, is anyone here going to try not to hum?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You are now all concentrating then.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Did you ever identify a source of this before? What might have instigated it?
I remember the story and when it happens, but I wasn't actually involved with it. I made them aware, and people's responses based on information was quarantine is the best bet, as this humming is contagious. And if we go outside, we will spread it to others.
Right. Well, perhaps those in the room who are already humming should go to their bedrooms, perhaps?
Ebta just like, but I have to get work done, and if we've all caught it, I'd rather not move all my documents here.
But we don't know that everyone in here has caught it yet.
Lanier just says, if I've noticed us all, as you all walked in, you all started picking up on the tune or making slight sounds. I think the ones who may have not have caught it are the ones sleeping still, unless you've been in that room or had any interaction with that room.
I certainly haven't been in there.
Has anyone gone back in and opened the door after coming into this room?
Maybe.
No.
There's nothing wrong if you did. You didn't know what the situation was.
I'm not sure what I did, to be honest. I just want to leave.
We can't.
The best way to find out, the best thing we can do is find out what's going on, which I assume we're not going to do down here. Is there anywhere in the library that might have more information on this, or was there a particular location where it started the first time, and has someone been there recently?
If I remember, no, it was in one of the rooms in the main library. It wasn't here. I don't even think this place was built around the time.
Right, then perhaps we should investigate that. Sir, what's the Tabaxi's name?
Tabaxi's name is Kutala.
Kutala, in your research, have you been into the main library?
Roll a persuasion check. as he doesn't seem to be paying attention too much. He's pacing. He goes, huh? Oh, sorry. Researching. I've been reading stuff on the Feywild and dryads of the sort. Could it be related to that information?
Perhaps. Do you know which rooms in the library you were going in to find this information? Because maybe that ties up with what our friend here has.
Yes. I will just quickly check if it's the bindery, if I remember right. Follow me.
Vanya, is that the room that you knew about before?
Vanya just says, I have been working on repairs in that room, yes. It could possibly be, but I mean, we have so many books down here.
Well,
So-
it's a starting place.
And Catella just goes, come on then. Ignis, was it? You coming?
Okay.
And what are you doing, Syndra?
Go with them.
Okay. Feel free to follow.
Ah,
Hello.
upstairs.
Whoa.
Just wait for the other two.
Oh, that is a cool function.
I know, right?
Except when I try and pull myself off it, I keep clicking the wrong one and going back.
It's to the south. Come and do you need help moving, Jeremy?
Yeah, please. I'm not actually going anywhere.
There you go. If you need to refresh
you.
the browser, go for it. Oh, what the fuck?
And now you see my issue.
Weird. Yeah. Refresh the browser. That might be helpful.
Doing it.
Ignis, down here. Very erratic with movements.
Ow. Yeah, recommendation, when you have ADHD, don't choose a barbell as your fidget toy.
Oh god.
Not if you're going to drop it, no.
Ow. What we're doing?
Put you in here.
Am I pressing? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button is what's going on there.
But just it's a bit of a mess. The place I was doing. I worked with the older elven lady. She's been helping me out. She's been fixing things, and I've been reading in here. Look around to see if there's anything. Ignis, can I possibly talk to you outside as they look?
Okay.
Okay.
What have I done?
Oh, nothing. See, he's like, do you mind if I close the door? I just need to ask Ignis something.
Why can't the door stay open?
Roll perception, Ignis.
I'm going to stand in the doorway, so the door can't be closed.
He's moving his mouth. He's moving his mouth, and it's like blah 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 blah. You cannot read anything. He's just moving his mouth at you. It's kind of creepy.
The worst possible fucking roll. Because I'm +1 as well.
So he just goes. Oh, never mind.
So
Just
what-
come in. We'll do the looks.
What you're basically saying is he's saying, I'm a really nice guy, All my ex-girlfriends said the same thing.
I mean-
I'm a really nice guy, and Kitty's believing him.
That's Ignis's
Well,
assumption. Yeah, that's Ignis's.
yeah.
No. That's her
So
perception.
Ignis, yeah.
Yeah, Ignis doesn't know what the fuck this person was trying to do, but it definitely creeped them out. So you would probably keep your distance from them after that. Oh,
Yeah,
just need to
but
get.
then again, Ignis fanboyed on Richard, so
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Yeah.
kind of fanboyed,
Yeah.
kind of feared. It was a mix.
Definitely a combination.
But yes, so what do you do in this room? Do you investigate anything? Do you look at anything in particular?
Okay. For some reason I thought he was researching in the main building, not. 'Cause I
No,
assume this
you
is
are
part of the bit
locked.
that's been built.
Yeah, this is you've been locked.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
with Syndra's history with men who aren't particularly nice, does she notice anything?
Roll insight.
Kind of.
So we're locked into this building at the moment.
Yes, you will not be able to get out of the cellar. Right now, there's apparently a lockdown happening.
Okay.
You
Well,
can tell
I
this
guess.
is written during COVID.
Good fun.
I guess start looking at what books and stuff are out on the tables.
Okay, you go over and check. Syndra, you look at him and he doesn't seem pervy. He seems worried. Okay. You go to look, Litisia, at the desk, and you see there's some books. There's one book on sort of like bookbinding. That's pretty much it. There seems to be things in parts here and being fixed. Roll a... Actually, no, this should be quite easy. You'll see a ledger open amongst a bunch of books if you're looking at the desk. Do you read the ledger? Maxine.
Huh? Oh, sorry, my brain.
No worries, no worries.
Sorry, because you're talking to Syndra, and I clearly zoned out while you're talking to Syndra.
No worries, no worries. Litisia, so you are looking at this desk, and there seems to be bits where books are being repaired and stuff. There's some notes everywhere. Like on the floor, they're scattered where Kutala just points and goes, these are some of the notes I was looking at, and they seem to be on forestry, if anything. The table has the remains of... has a book which is about binding books and fixing. And then there seems to be bits and pieces, and there's a ledger with some writing on. Do you look at the ledger with the open page open?
Yeah, I'll have a look through the ledger.
Okay. There's a list of 4 books.
Okay.
All 4 of them have the words repairs needed next to.
Okay.
One is Festivals and Festivities of Ancient Cormier. Replace cover.
Right.
The next one is Living a Dream, 3 Years Among Stone Giants. Replace cover. The next one is Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme, repair spine. And the last one is Halfling Superstitions, rebind.
Huh.
And there seems to be some books scattered on the floor around here.
Does the humming sort of... Is it like a childlike tune?
Yes, it's what you're hearing right now. It's going like that.
I would like to see if I can identify which one is the bedtime rhymes.
Yeah, so you're going to look... Okay, roll an investigation. And
Investigation.
I'll be with you in a moment, Rachel, don't worry.
No worries.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah.
With a nat 20, you look around the books and all the parts and pieces and notes. You find Festivals and Festivities. You find Living a Dream. And you find Halfling Superstitions. But after your quick few-minute search, you don't seem to find Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme anywhere. Okay, and now we move over to Rachel.
Hello.
Or Theodore.
Yes.
Theodore,
Yes.
the door is open to the room, and you wake up watching a robot which has only recently moved here, called Snip, feeding Binky sausages.
Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna like rub my eyes and be like, "Am I? No, I'm not dreaming." Okay. That's a bit weird. I've seen weirder, I guess.
Yeah, okay. You haven't had breakfast yet, and you've got this awesome tune in your head. You normally get awesome tunes just sort of pop it every once in a while, like yeah, this sounds good, I can make a song out of this. And the music you're currently hearing is the tune that's flowing through your head. It's kind of fun to hum, basically.
Okay. Nice.
What do you do?
I'm gonna be humming the song as I go, and I'm gonna try and figure out where everyone else is and find some food.
Okay.
Ooh, eating breakfast as I'm humming.
You see the
Getting
door.
up in the cellar of the room.
You see the door open, and you can smell the whiff of more sausages being cooked.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go towards. I'm presuming I know where the where the mess hall is, so I'm gonna make my way to food.
As you walk past, you see the young girl Gelby, and she goes, "Hello, don't hum." And she walks into her room and closes the door.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna carry on humming.
Okay, you keep walking.
So which way is it that is it?
Yeah, just keep going left.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I'm like, I want to go through the door.
Theodore, could you please stop humming?
What? Why must I stop humming? It's such a cool little tune.
It's a curse.
Oh.
We are, the Firefly Cellar is currently under quarantine. We're not allowed to leave until this is cleared up. It's an infectious curse. I told your friends who are currently researching it right now upstairs that it happened 100 years ago and a few people died.
So this tune that's in my head can kill me?
Possibly, yes. So we're all trying to focus on not humming.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
It's gnarly, dude.
Yeah. Well, how about if I get some food, I can focus on that, and maybe if I write down what I'm hearing, I won't be saying it out loud, you know?
Possibly. I don't know how it all works, but they're trying to research some stuff upstairs. Yes, I'll grab you some bangers and mash.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Would you like to try and stop humming, by the way?
Yeah, so, Theodore will be kind of like focusing now on trying to work out the melody, but not humming it.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
I would say, because you're quite a good musician, I'd say roll a performance check related to that. Also, you are now concentrating, because you're trying not to hum.
Okey-dokey. Let's try and remember how this all works.
Hell yeah! Click on your character twice.
Wait!
Yeah, and in performance. And remember, you still have your inspiration for being very helpful that time. You can roll advantage if you like to.
Ah! Yeah, why not? Let's roll with advantage. So... let's go!
Holy shit.
Wow.
Isn't that always the way?
Wow.
But you're eating, and a 12 is fine. Like, you're getting the gist of the rhyme. Like, you've been humming it. It's kind of... it's an earworm. It's stuck in your head, so it's not been hard. You're getting a good idea of the beats.
Okay.
There definitely seems to be, with that result and your ability as a musician, you're hearing it, and it's definitely a rhyme, and there should be words, but you continue eating.
Okay.
And we'll go over to the investigators right now. So, you lot. So you've Maxine, Litisia. You found that all the books are there except the one which caught your interest.
So, do we know who's responsible for mending books here? Because I found a journal which listed some books, and one of them was interesting, shall we say, regarding our current situation. Because the tune we're hearing is it's fairly identifiable as a children's rhyme, and there was a book in for repair about children's rhymes. But it's not here.
Katala just goes, I don't really work here, but Vanir, the elven lady, she is responsible. She would do that, and I would just keep her company reading. We can go back to her and find out.
I think that would be advisable. I think.
Okay, so you go ahead, Syndra go with you. Ignis, I do need to mention something to you. If that's okay, and looks at both you and Syndra.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Alright.
Syndra, what's... yeah, as Syndra comes out, I'm just like, Syndra, what's that all that about?
And Syndra's walking into walls and can't get through them.
Aha! Use the arrow keys, that'll help you out.
I'll say to Litisia, shall we stay here? I'll wait for her.
Sure. What's going on?
Well, he wanted to talk to her alone, but if we stay here, and if we hear anything bad, we can go to her help.
Okay,
Right.
so
To her aid.
both of you roll perception checks, and if you do well, I will drag you into the secret chat as well.
Oh.
Perception.
Okay, so yeah, Syndra, you try and listen in, you are struggling. A bit still fucked up by what you had last night. Litisia, you focus in, and you can hear bits and words and stuff, but you won't be able to partake in the conversation. I'll just quickly drag you guys over secret. Okay, so you're hearing this, Maxine.
Yep.
Katala goes over to you, Ignis, and just goes, you know, we cannot stay down here, can we? You understand?
Yeah. Yeah, we... Definitely not. Like, eventually we'll, you know...
If bad stuff starts to happen, you'll escape with me, right?
I don't want to leave anyone behind.
But still, we'll be trapped. This will become our tomb. We will die here if something goes bad.
I still don't want to leave anyone behind.
Okay, I will try my best. But if things go bad, you can always join me. If things go bad, but I will try and help as well. Come on.
Why are you specifically asking me?
Because you seem to understand. From how you were responding, you seem to understand my predicament.
Yeah?
Let's head off anyway. If we can get this sorted, it won't be an issue at all.
Definitely.
Alright, I'll drag you guys back over. Okay. Katala comes out. Okay, let's all head off then.
Litisia, what was that all about?
He goes ahead.
I'll have a word in a minute. I think we need to give him some words of encouragement, shall we say? He's freaking out a bit.
There's a lot to be worried about right now.
There is, but yes. But we will sort it. We are not alone in this, and we are capable. We have solved other problems before. We will solve this one.
Should we not be looking around?
Are we going back down
Yeah,
to the basement?
yeah, back.
Where
yeah.
are we going?
Because what Litisia will have told you that I can't remember whether I actually said is that she found a list of books for repair. 3 of them didn't seem relevant, but one of them was a book of children's rhymes, and it was not with the others. And the song we're hearing sounds like rhymes, like a children's rhyme. And the repair person is the person whose name I've forgotten, the elf lady.
Who's that person with the blue face? Because I don't know them.
That's Ted.
Hey, my dudes!
I should have been.
Hey.
Yes, here they are. They were doing research. Has anything come up?
It has in fact. Have you been doing repairs on a book of children's rhymes by any chance?
Yes. Very recently, I've sort of misplaced it.
Because I've got a sneaking suspicion that that book may be a potential source of this tune, shall we say.
Behind you, you see Crinkle, the sort of janitor in this area, come in with the child and just go, "Why do you want to know about a book? Why is a book important in this situation? I've just found out what's happening."
Because this book is a book of children's rhyme that I'm assuming, seeing as it was in for repair, is very old and may not have been accessed in the last 100 years until it needed repair.
Why would a children's book matter? It's a children's book. Child
And
here. Child not bad.
And the tune that we are humming, does that not remind you of a children's rhyme?
He tries to focus on not humming either and goes, "I'm not gonna hum. It's fair. Still."
Syndra gets in his face and said, "We've been asked to sort this out. We don't need you giving us nonsense and questioning everything we do."
Goddamn expeditionaries. Let me do my work. Stop getting in the way. I need to do cleaning up and cooking.
We're doing our work. Keep out of our way.
I'm sus of his reaction to this book.
Yeah. You can roll insight. Yeah, he seems quite aggressive in response and very dismissive of the idea it could be a book. Be it he has anything to do with it or he finds the idea preposterous, you don't exactly know. But there's definitely a reaction to it that you're getting.
You wouldn't perchance have found this book and been reading it to your daughter, would you?
She's not my daughter.
Oh, I thought she was. I thought she was.
I was like, no, and Gelby just points over to her dad sitting down and goes, "No, that's my dad." And he is humming.
Sorry,
as you look over, you notice he is humming through gritted teeth.
Shit. That's bad, right?
And he starts. He's not through gritted teeth anymore. He starts shouting it. He starts going dun 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 dun.
Oh no!
Sorry. Oh yeah, OC. I thought the guy who came in and was being aggressive was the dad.
No. That's Crinkle, and Crinkle just goes.
I hadn't realised Crinkle had come in.
And the kid just goes over and
Crinkle's
says,
always aggressive.
Oh, yeah. The child goes over and just goes, Dad, are you okay? And he just goes, shut up, all of you, shut up.
Can we incapacitate him somehow? Like put him to sleep so he's not.
I'd like.
Yes.
I kind of want to try. Maybe it'll work. I want to try hypnotic gaze.
Ooh.
You can go for it, yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
As a darkness starts to envelop the room, as the man starts screaming and shouting, and the kid gets stared, her eyes tearing up, and Crinkle basically holds her and grabs her and just goes, "Go, it's okay, it's okay." You go through hypnotic. If you go onto the combat HUD thingy, so if you click on the swords.
Oh wait. Okay, no, I use. What? Yeah.
It should be use feature main action. If you click on the swords. If it's too big, by the way, there is a way to reduce the size of the thing if you need help. Oh, you've done it. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I just right clicked it in the character sheet.
Are we private for this? Okay, so what? Let's just click that out. So, you move within 5 feet of him. And as a sort of strange energy starts enveloping the room, and everyone gets a bit confused, you cast this, and he just starts staring at you. He's not shouting anymore, he's almost drooling, just staring in your location, sort of incapacitated.
That's me.
Can I tell Crinkle to take Gale to play with Binky?
No, I need to ask her a question first.
She's tearing up right now. She doesn't seem. You can roll persuasion and try to talk to her. She just watched her dad just start shouting at her.
Yeah.
My good fellow, how about I could always take her into the next room and we can play on the drums again.
I'll do this. You look after this. You help the father.
Which is their room? I'm wondering whether he's been reading the book to Gale, and that's where this has come from.
His room is this one over here. Wait, come on, tag. The first one, basically, if I move them over here, this room below, From's, Daisy's, and Foran's room. But he takes her into. Okay, you both go for a persuasion, and it seems to be a distraction. Theodore sort of like, she stops tearing up a bit when Theodore's like, it's cool. Are you going to go over there, Theodore?
Yes.
You! Don't open my door!
Not me being. Oh wow.
I thought that was his and.
No, it's good.
Gate. Why can I not remember games?
No, I thought of
names.
Yeah, no worries. It's going to be one of those days. Okay, so she goes.
I thought you were saying that was her room.
No. This one's her room here. That's here. The room you just tried to open is Crinkle's room. Ted, you go in there, and Crinkle's just sort of holding it and just going, "It's okay. He doesn't mean it." You walk into the room, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, currently Kitty is staying 5 feet.
I'm back now.
No worries. You're currently staying near the father, and this whole ability is like you stay 5 feet within them and you just keep them in your gaze and just watching you so they're not acting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk in here into her room, and where is you? There we are. There's lots of sort of pictures on the floor. It's like she's obviously gone through an artistic phase right now. A lot of red on the pictures.
There's no books in here.
Not that you see, no, just drawings on this.
Okay.
Mostly on this table over here. Now it works.
Alright, there's a lot of pictures and there's a lot of red, but what are the pictures of?
Do you look at the pictures?
Yes.
Okay. They're very loud pictures. In a style of a typical child, but a lot of red on them. There's images of a man whose feet have been severed. Blood pouring from the ankles with severed feet next to him. Another shows a boy underwater grasping at his throat. And the last one shows a dog with a severed hand in its mouth. And there's a black cloud hovering over every scene. She's over here still a bit sort of upset.
What's she called again? Oh, see,
Galeby.
Gale, why don't me and you have a jamming sesh? Will that make you feel better? We can play with my drum, we can have a good time.
Okay.
Yeah. And, what's, that's Crinkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crinkle, I really respect you as a person, but I just think that we need to have some jamming time. Just me and the little one, so she can get out some of her creativity and we can have a good time, can't we, gal? So why don't you leave us two and you can go off and do your work that you want to do, and I'll look after her for a bit. How's that sound?
He just looks at you and just goes, okay, that's a good plan. I'll get back to tidying the room upstairs, because they left such a mess.
Swell plan.
If you need me for anything, ask. And he looks over to Galeby and he just goes, if you need me for anything, just ask. And she goes, okay. And he goes off.
Thank you, Crinkle, my good fellow.
Which is Galeby's dad's room?
Galesby's dad's room is the one below you.
Okay, okay, hey, do any of you got lockpicks?
Let's see. No.
I mean, you could just grab the key off his side while he's hypnotized.
Well, yeah, I could actually.
Yeah, I think we need to check his room.
Yeah, someone should come and
I'm coming over with my centaur speed.
So, what I'm going to do while they're inspecting the room is I'm going to be kind of chatting to Gale. I'm going to get my drum out and we're going to be banging it, but focusing on just doing silly drum patterns.
There you go.
And I'm going to try and make conversation with her about what her drawings are of and what inspired her, but kind of like artiste to artiste, if that makes sense.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check. You keep closing the door, Jeremy. There you go.
I just want to get out the damn door!
Okay.
No!
Alright. So Ignis, you're grabbing the key off him and you're going to try and sort something out. So I'll get back to you in a moment, Rachel. Vanya just goes, okay, so what are we going to do once he's with it?
Well, I think we need to. Well, I think the first thing we need to do is find this book. So I'm gonna go check his room for it because it doesn't seem to be in his daughter's room.
Let's tie him up. Oh, sorry. Oh, seeing that just turned around and stared at me.
If you want to tie up, sleight of hand.
As well.
Yes, tie me up, please. If you want to tie him up, just use up one of your ropes and roll a sleight of hand check. Someone can give you advantage if that's the case. Who wants to do it?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Also, may I suggest if you're going to tie him up, gag him.
Join
because,
in, eh?
Well,
To be honest, I'm casting this. I don't think I should be the one to do it, and I don't think my measly arms will be able to do it fast enough.
I will help you, Litisia.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my friend. Okay, roll sleight of hand and use up a rope.
Is that normal or advantage?
Just at advantage. Yeah, at advantage because Veneer's going to help you. Okay, so an escape being a 15. What do you do with his mouth?
Uh,
Oh, that was a silly question.
And it just stopped being lewd and it's back again.
I am. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh
I was like,
no.
fill it with sausage.
Why not?
You have to.
Why not? Let's do it
Funny
before
it says,
sausage.
but all the sausages had been eaten. Theodore had all of them.
Yeah, I was joking with that.
I know.
Has anyone got some socks? We can perhaps stuff his mouth with one of those and then.
Oh no.
I have some upstairs. Unless
You
anyone
could
has...
use his underwear.
We're not taking off his pants. I will go check.
Sorry, I mean, we could check if his room, see if he's got any clothing in there suitable for using.
Okay,
Yeah.
if Ignis can stay here then and keep him charmed, come along. Did you grab his key?
Yes.
Okay, it'd probably be best if you use his underwear. He'll be more understanding.
You just said I can't take his pants off.
Yeah, but we'll...
He's probably got clean underwear in his room.
I'll go grab the underwear. You search if there's any book. Are you coming, Syndra?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. As she grabs out some sort of undergarments. Roll perception, both of you.
Yeah.
Alright, Syndra, you look around and you see avowed robes, a heavy wool coat, some writing garments. There's an open box with a small glass figurine of a woman fixed to it. And it seems to be... There should be a ring there, but it's missing. But there's
This
no book.
figurine, is it inside or on top?
On top, it's sort of attached. If you closed it, it'd be on top. If you opened it, it'd be sort of hanging on the side. But the box is open and a ring is missing. But you don't seem to see a book. And Litisia, the same. You see exactly the same as what Syndra sees. Barney goes and grabs. I will be back in a moment. I'll go take the pants.
So, is the box open?
The box is open, yeah, but there looks like an imprint of a ring that should be there, but it's not there.
I'll ask Litisia what she thinks of this.
I don't know. Are wedding rings a tradition in this realm?
Well,
Maybe that's where he stores it overnight? Or maybe worth checking what rings he has on him.
Could it be something to do with Gale's mother?
Perhaps?
Okay, as you guys are doing that, Theodore, you rolled very, very well. How are you talking to Galeby?
So while we're playing the drums and kind of looking at that, I see you have been really practicing and harnessing your art skills, my friend. Like, what are these drawings? They're so good. Tell me about them.
She looks over at them and she looks at you. Roll insight.
Ooh.
She seems a bit uncomfortable, and she just goes, I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, you're not in trouble at all. I like them. I think they're a good expression. You know, I'm just really intrigued as to what your inspiration for them was.
And with your persuasion, she would just say to you, I don't know.
You don't know. Did you think you...
I started drawing them yesterday. I was in the common area, and I just had this urge. These images went in my mind. It was when I was humming.
Oh, I see. Seems to me that something has inspired your brain in some way.
And as you are drumming and just chatting and stuff, you notice that she is started humming again.
Hey, why don't we start singing along to the drums? How does that sound?
Okay. Roll a concentration saving throw.
Oh
As you start
boy.
playing the drums.
So
And I know I'm going to regret this. I'm going to try and mime to Ted about the black cloud over the top of everything in all the pictures.
I am having a real dumb moment.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
Con.
Yeah. Concentration's basically con saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
You start beating a beat and trying to get her to join in and sort of stop humming the sound, and it does seem to work. Even though that sound and that song is going through your head as well, you've managed to stop it from influencing your music, and you're trying to, even though it feels wrong and like you're drumming out of beat right now, you managed to drum something up which is both enjoyable and not this.
It's like, we are playing the drums, yeah.
Yeah, drums! Drums!
Drums. Look at us playing the drums.
And so you guys go back in and see Ted.
Hey.
By now, by the way, she's put the pants in the mouth, so you can drop your hypnotic gaze now, Ignis.
Woohoo!
Okay, you feel free to move around now.
Oh, that is so much better. Oh.
I want to try and get Ted to ask Gale about the black cloud on all the drawings.
Roll. Yeah, just are you saying it out loud? How are you going to try and communicate this to Ted? Well, Ted's distracted.
I'm going to try and mime it to Ted.
All right, roll performance, and Ted, roll perception.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Basically, I'm standing in the doorway looking like I'm having an epileptic fit.
I certainly noticed that.
You definitely notice. Basically, Syndra's just there acting up. In your mind, Syndra's being affected by whatever this rhyme is.
Yeah.
What's up?
While they're doing that, I'm just going to ask Gale, has your dad been reading to you from a new book recently?
No.
Was he doing some new rhymes with you yesterday?
No, he started humming this morning. But he wasn't. What is she doing? And just looks over at Syndra, just sort of flailing. I'm sure, Ignis, you would be coming over and you would just see... You'd probably be worried. It looks like Syndra's been infected by the rhyme.
Oh my goodness, my dudes! Like, Syndra! When you need to save Syndra!
No, I'm fine! Cloud!
Oh, she's the speaking, like, gibberish, dude!
She's, the Gale Bee starts tearing up a bit because she gets a bit scared by what's happening here. I would say Ignis and Litisia and Syndra roll a Constitution saving throw. And
finally, a roll over 10.
And Ignis?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh, wait, it's over.
Okay, you all managed to keep the tune out of your mouths. As Ignis, do you walk over to see the situation? So Gale B is tearing up a bit. They're obviously having a big conversation over there.
Right. Our caretaker friend did seem a bit angry about the book. I'm wondering whether but he doesn't seem to be the source for this. It's all very odd.
Someone needs to sort Syndra.
Syndra's fine. She's just
Fine,
can't
I'm fine.
Oh my god, that
Okay,
peak.
to save her life. Also, I am going to go talk to Vanya, and I'm going to very quietly tell her that I've forgotten his name, the other tabaxi.
Kutala.
I'm going to tell Katala. I'm going to tell her that he may, if he panics too much, he may attempt to break out of the quarantine.
And she says to you, I'll try and keep an eye. I'm trying to keep an eye on this one. If he tries to do anything, restrain him. Don't hurt him, but restrain him.
I have no intention of hurting him, but I've also no intention of letting him hurt anyone else.
That's fine. He's just scared. I understand.
And yeah, I'm gonna go find. Well, that door's open. I can see him.
You can see him. He's just leaning by the wall and sort of tapping against.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
Oh.
Do you think you can help us look for this book?
Yes. We're all going to be there. Yes.
We may be in a couple of places, but make sure that I'll be with you while we I'll stick with you while we look for the book.
Okay. I guess we should go down then. Galeby just says to you, Ted, just thank you. I want to be on my own for a bit, if that's okay.
That's okay, little dude. Now, I'm gonna leave my drum with you, and I want you to really focus on what you're doing with the drum and not the noise in your head. Does that sound good?
I'll try, yes. And make sure my daddy's okay. Okay.
I will. We'll make sure he's okay. I'll catch you later, little dude.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where is everyone else?
Just keep going forward and you'll see them.
Go past the guy with some underwear stuffed in his mouth and turn left.
This my kind of party.
Okay. Katala just says to you, Litisia, lead the way then.
Hey, Angus, Ted, Ted, you seem to have a way of words with the caretaker dude. He seemed a bit sketchy when I mentioned that it might be this book that's connected to things. I'm wondering whether he took a liking to it or something. But he's not going to let me search his room. I don't know if you can talk to him and work out whether he knows where it is or not.
I can certainly try.
I guess the rest of us should probably go look check the. We already checked the room that it should have been in, wasn't it?
You've checked one of the rooms, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's head up to the library and see if we can find.
Do I know where the caretaker went?
It's a bit, unless someone told you. He said he was going to clean up some mess. Roll an intelligence check just to see if you would have an idea, just because you've been here for like months and months and months, like the idea where the messiest room would be that he'd be talking about. Yeah, your room, no.
I'll know. I'll totally. Not
Yeah,
awful.
no, that's not bad. Basically, if you go up the stairs, so if you just follow where they went, it's the southern room where some of the interviews happened. That's where damaged books are basically fixed. And there's been quite a mess there recently because Kutala and Tharnia have been hanging out there and reading notes and doing work. Kitty, do you need help getting up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm somehow zoomed completely in.
No worries. There we go. Get ready for a big shift.
Me too, please.
Have you not? Oh, where are
So-
you? Where are you? You vanished.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. You're over there. Oh, there you go. I'll bring you back to the rest of the group.
Yay!
So it's the southern room, did you say?
The southern room is where he was. Yeah. You guys.
So
So feel free to
this
go
way.
to whatever situation. Find a place you want to be, and then I'll get to you guys. Yes, that one. And you just see Crinkle, and he just turns around, and he's like holding his mouth, and he's like, "What?" And he's got a broom. "What do you want?" As he just sort of sweeping things. Have you solved it yet?
Hey, well, no. So I'm a little bit concerned about Gale and what's been going on. And there was mention of a children's book, and I was just wondering if you could maybe help me with that. Like, you seem like you know quite a lot about this place.
I know things. But I don't focus on the books, I focus on the cleaning. The cleaning that I have to do after all of you.
Well, do you think maybe you picked up a book while you were doing your cleaning? Maybe, like, I think someone mentioned that a book had gone missing. Maybe you found it.
Roll persuasion.
Oh!
Oh,
I've seen books. I've moved books. There's books here. I'm moving them right now. They've been left here, left into a mess, into a pile. There's no organization here.
Well, would you maybe like some help?
Yes, I would love some help.
Okay, well, why
Sweep
why
to the
don't
north. I will sweep over here.
Okay, well, how about I help you with this, and then we can see if maybe we can find this missing book and try and figure out what's wrong.
Sure, whatever. What about you, Armored Girl? You gonna help clean?
I'm gonna take a look round and try and find the book we're looking for.
Roll perception. You look around, you'd see the books that were pointed out by Litisia already in the piles. There seems to be notes and stuff related to trees and forests. And there's a few scrolls over in this location, but you've gone through them before in the past and they really haven't moved when you've been doing your job. I will also now just quickly go over to the other two. Kutala, Ignis and Litisia, what are you guys doing?
well, there's a bunch of books on the table and floor around here, apparently. I don't know. So I guess I'm going to check the reading areas and the floor around it
Okay,
first.
yeah, roll an investigation check. And what are you doing, Ignis?
I'm gonna have an investigate around here.
More investigation.
Oh, blast.
You seem quite distracted. Basically, you're quite jittery with everything that's going on, and you're normally quite good with research. But in this situation, you're looking through some of the scrolls, you look through some that you've seen before, some bits on arcana craft and spell crafting and stuff, quite basic stuff. And you look over stuff, and you've got that disheartened sort of searching. You know, when you're like disheartened and a bit distracted, you know, trying to do work, and you just literally you get distracted by anything. You read over things constantly. It's not really going in, so.
That's it. Like, that's me normally, OC. So.
Yeah, exactly. I get that as well. So yeah. Letisia, you check over this location, and there has been some reading here. This is normally where Ebda Gelby's father tends to work normally when he's not working at the kitchen table. There's a few books on sort of resurrection. There's some books on sort of like accounting. There's some books on the nation of Elturel to the far east. But as you go through them, you do not see a sign of any sort of bedtime rhymes, which is kind of sad in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's been very distracted. But you do start hearing something, by the way, to the north.
Oh. To the north.
To the north,
Okay.
you hear singing.
Ah, shit.
See, roll perception. As Kutala's getting a bit creeped out by the sound. You hear some words. Mother siphoning wheat. Swing she took
Mother
his
what?
feet. Well, the words are actually going, Mother siphoning wheat. Swing took feet. If you get closer, you'd be able to hear it clearer. And this is quite loud, by the way. Ignis, you would start being able to hear something singing to the north, and so would you three. And Crinkle would just be going, what is that? Who's playing around?
Okay. I'm going to go investigate that.
To the north.
Oh, there's a gap there. Sorry, I didn't see the gap.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. What you gonna do?
I'll
Go.
probably also.
I'm gonna follow Crinkle.
You. What is happening over here?
Me too.
Okay, I'll drag you, don't worry. What is that
Hello?
sound? As you walk in here, let's do a quick check on this thing. The noise seems to be coming from this room over here.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. This room seems magically lit. Hello?
You hear the noise over here, behind the box.
I'm gonna head over and move the box out the way.
Roll a strength check. I'll get you.
Hee, I am so strong.
Okay, you try and push it and you struggle. As the others start walking in, they will see clearly that Litisia is struggling with a box where the sound is coming from. It's quite clear the sound right now, like you can definitely hear. And I'll sing the verse.
Can I help
You can go over, but
Litisia move it?
But I'll just give you, this is what you're hearing. See a mother scything wheat, forgotten husband sleeping near. With one swing she took his feet, with another took his ear. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief and avoids the blame. Shemshine. See a dog that knows how to heal, never heeds plea nor command. Mother gave it a tasty meal, dog chose instead to eat her hand. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief, avoids the blame. Shemshine. See a son doing his chore, washing clothes for the folks in town. Fell into the river's roar, sank to the bottom and drowned. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief, avoids the blame. Shemshine. And you're all hearing this on repeat as you walk closer to her.
I'm going to say to Litisia, move back. Think about the pictures. The man with no feet and the dog with a hand in
Yeah.
its mouth.
That was literally me rolling an intelligence thing to see if I'd put things together.
What picture? Oh, the
Gail's pictures. There's the no feet and there's the dog and the drowning. Like, it's this. She's been drawing it.
You gonna help me move the box?
No, I'll move the box.
Okay.
So it's
Litisia,
yeah, roll
just
strength.
stand back. Ted, prepare anything you need to help us if this goes wrong.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to move the box out of the way.
Roll that strength check.
Oh, this is where I fail miserably.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You try and push it. It's a bit jammed.
I cannot roll.
Okay. You are struggling with the box. Would you like to help each other out? And one of you roll with
I was going
advantage.
to say, Syndra, maybe I can help. Together, okay? I'll give Syndra advantage.
So for a minute,
Okay.
this singing keeps going. The rhyme keeps getting faster and faster. Roll at advantage.
I'm going to do this with advantage.
Okay, you shift.
I still can't roll anything decent.
No, don't worry. That's exactly what you needed. Well, much more than you needed. You push it out of the way, and behind it, there's a secret compartment that's been sort of torn open recently. And inside, there is a skull singing the words over and over again. Every one of you, as you watch it, roll a concentration check. So, Constitution saving throw. And
Oh heck.
Oh no!
okay. As you both watch it, you start humming and even singing some of the words as well. And a dark cloud covers all 6 of you. Every single one of you roll an intelligence saving throw.
Sorry, what was that?
Intelligence saving throw.
Everyone.
Yes.
Oh god.
This is just going so badly.
Right, the two who've caused this are the ones who potentially passed.
Just going to roll for him as well. Okay. Alright then. Everyone who got under a 12. So basically it's Ignis and Ted who are currently singing the words, which manifest a sort of darkness around the area. You are both fine, but for 1 minute, everyone who's not Ted and Ignis suddenly sees something which represents their worst nightmare, something which haunts them from their past, and each of you will take 9 psychic damage.
Oh.
Heck. Sorry.
Not your fault.
Not that anyone would know, but
As Crinkle takes the damage, he starts humming as well, as he can't focus.
I fucked something up because apparently in trying to go to -9, I'm now on death saves.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let me just do this. Boom. There you go. 22. Boom. And then I'll just do your damage for you, don't worry, if you're having issues. There you go.
Oh, I changed my max somehow.
What the fuck? Oh my. You're having a day, aren't you?
Okay, I think that's right now.
Yes, cool. Okay, so Syndra, Litisia, and Crinkle and Katala. So, you don't know what they're experiencing, but Litisia, what are you currently experiencing? What would you say would be your worst nightmare? You can go for something generic if you can't think of anything. Maxine?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to Syndra.
No.
Oh, wow. To be honest, Syndra's probably seeing like a bunch of people going down and being destroyed, and she's trying to help, and it's not working. They're all just dying around her, friends and family.
You run to them and they just drop. Every time you
Yeah.
see them, you think you can save them, and you just keep moving and moving.
Yeah.
And every time you're never there.
then-
You never get
yeah.
that time. No.
And there's just someone always saying on her shoulder, sort of being like, "But you're the daughter of, but you're the daughter of,
The Ironhoof.
you're the daughter of Shalvath and Jagund Riverglow. You should be able to save them. You can't. You're not living up to them. You should be able to save them."
And it hurts. And Syndra, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing my mother being thrown out of her family, like cast down into slavery, to a point where in a matriarchal society even the men felt they could abuse her.
Damn.
And growing up in that
Environment, yeah. And you're just having it you're reliving it.
Yeah.
It feels like you're reliving multiple lifetimes of that before a minute passes. And I don't know what Ignis and Ted are doing, where everyone seems to be sort of having a weird panic attack suddenly as the cloud dissipates.
I mean, Ignis doesn't really need. She doesn't need much to have a panic attack, so she's probably watching everyone going.
Do you try to not sing what the skull's singing right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know if Ignis has a brown paper bag just in her backpack.
What about you, Ted? Are you trying to not sing the song that the skull's singing at you?
Yeah, so Ted's kind of like looking round, and even though he knows it probably won't help, he's gonna put his fingers like in his ears, and he's gonna start singing, like focusing on singing a completely different song.
Okay. You can still hear the singing though. It seems to be going through straight into your mind. So all of you should be sort of like the people who are experiencing that situation. The skull is still singing from the hatch. What do you do?
I am going to fire a chaos bolt at it,
Okay, roll that attack.
and I'm casting it at level 2 because fuck this skull. Attack.
That definitely hits, and roll damage.
So damage. So the D8. Is it the D8 or the D6 that's damage? The D8.
Yeah.
How do I break down what the D8s were? Okay, it was a 2 and a 3. So
cold
it'd
and
be-
fire.
I'm going to do cold damage because fire is frowned upon in the library.
Yeah, that would not work. So yes, you just blasted away with a ray of cold, and the skull shatters into pieces, and he stops the singing. And Syndra and Litisia. No, you might. Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
For me, it's just not opening things.
Okay. All I can say is refresh, and if it doesn't
Yeah.
work after that, then I'll try and refresh, and hopefully it'll work out.
That's alright.
Litisia and Syndra both roll perception check as you watch where the skull was shattered into pieces, leaving just the sort of like.
I don't need an explanation of perception. I need to roll it. There we go. No.
You're too focused on what just happened, and you keep reliving some of the moments in your mind. Hey Barry, the game that I banned you guys from playing is going well, isn't it, guys?
So is it Syndra and Litisia that are trying to work out what's going on, right?
Yeah, you can walk in there and check yourself if you want to. because
Cool.
you can see, because she just blasted a skull apart, and it's not singing anymore. I am a monster.
So I'm gonna pop in, and just to try and help the situation out a little bit, I'm going to. Oh my goodness, where is it in this bit? No. No. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that bit because I'm getting confused. Okay, I'm gonna throw Bardic Inspiration on Syndra. Why not?
Okay.
So, should I roll again for perception?
Yes. Roll again for perception and add a d6. Or if Bardic Inspiration is applied on you, go for that.
Yeah, I'm Bardic Inspiration. What do I add for Bardic Inspiration?
D6. Or unless Bardic Inspiration comes up for you.
10.
And roll a d6. Should be in the bottom right. Should be just a square box. Yeah.
16 total. Oh, sorry, 17 total.
17 total. Okay, with this sort of tune in your ear, it drowns out the tune that was just in your mind and it clears your head. Because both of you were so disrupted by what you went through. In that moment, the tune clears your head and you feel a bit more clarity. You look down on the floor of the room that the skull was in, and you see the words scratched into the floor in sort of a manic way, like it was scratched in by a knife. Very old words. Finish the rhyme. Finish the rhyme. Finish the rhyme.
What the hell does that mean?
Either they wanted to finish the rhyme or we need to finish the rhyme to stop it, but I think it's the first one.
What's the end of the rhyme?
I don't know, but I'd like to search this room for the missing book.
Yes, that'd be worthwhile. We need to stop this. Stop this nightmare. Stop this nightmare. I do not want to go through that again.
And quite frankly, I want to take my warhammer and beat the words and the skull into little powdery fragments.
What scroll?
Skull.
Skull. You want to the shattered bits of the skull frozen. What's the rhyme? Basically, they're all getting a song stuck in their head, Barry. And when the song is sung, and a lot of people are humming it, bad stuff happens. Because apparently it's contagious, and they're under lockdown.
Are we still hearing the tune in our heads?
Yes. You're trying to
Shit.
you're concentrating to try to stop yourself from singing it.
I did
Okay.
a quick investigate.
Barry, it's a bit like hearing Barbie Girl after 12 pints. You can't stop singing it.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ignis, you look around this room, checking to see if there's anything of interest, anything you can find. You see boxes of it's boxes of food for like fireflies, which tend to be used for the lanterns here. It's not really a magical thing. You see a few notes and pieces, but you don't see anything related to a rhyme or the such in this room. Just the skull. But with that investigation, though, you would notice that there'd be dusty remains of bones, like someone that skull belonged to someone, and they locked themselves in there.
Ignis lets out a high-pitched squeal upon discovering the bones and points at them, panic-like, while clutching her fluffy tail. Everyone, there's a body in here.
What have you found, friend?
Apparently, thing that I missed. Shit. But
Whose
did
body?
they lock themselves? They lock themselves in here to stop themselves doing the rhyme?
It was scratched in the floor. Only someone who would be desperate to get the message across would be scratching in the floor.
Where did the box come from?
Was it the floor or box? My bad.
It was the floor. There was the box in the
Okay.
way of it. Stuff
Right.
had been stored in the way, and there seemed to be this was sealed, but recently it's been broken open. So this hidden compartment broke open somehow to let the skull sing. Crinkle just walks back and forth and just goes, "This is preposterous."
Why is it preposterous?
I'm gonna get some food.
Is there
No,
anything
Distract
on the
myself.
box?
Wait.
Is there anything on the box that would indicate that it was magically sealed to keep the skull from singing?
From Ignis, it wasn't to keep the skull from singing. It seems like someone had locked themselves in and sort of plastered themselves into the wall, and it seems to be something's broken it open, and it doesn't seem like it's a person. It seems to have exploded outwards, like magical energy has congregated around this thing. You can imagine with all this weird bullshit that's going on, that whatever happened caused the skull to sing and try to get at you.
Crap. We need to find this book. God damn it.
So, sorry if I'm being slow, but has the singing stopped now?
Yes, it's been smashed open into pieces.
The singing stopped, but the tune's still going round our heads.
The tune has still infected your minds.
Did anybody else think that the way that Kenku reacted just then was a little bit weird?
Very, very strange.
Yes, we should kill Crinkle.
No.
Why
It's
do you
Richard
want
here.
to kill everything?
Wait, Richard's back. Hey, Richard.
I did just totally slip into Richard for half an hour.
It's like, why do you want to kill everything, dude?
I'm sorry. Let's take this out of character for a second. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Syndra did not say that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Echo of Richard in the room.
It's like, can anyone else hear Richard?
So what?
It's like he's here with us.
So
He's
what do
still
you guys?
alive, dude.
So what do you guys do now after that situation?
I was going to say, Krenkle seemed to react badly when I mentioned the book before. I think we should follow him because I'm pretty sure, given how perturbed he was, I'm pretty sure he's not going for food.
Yeah.
I'm kind of remembering that within the culture I grew up with, that I am fairly good at torturing people. If I have to. I don't like it.
Alright,
but I can
Richard.
do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Perry, I'm not sure where Crinkle's
Stinger's
gone.
half down.
He would have
But
probably gone.
I
Yeah,
would have been
down that
I
way.
would have been pretty much following him almost straight out.
How do you
Yeah.
zoom out?
You zoom out with the mouse scroll wheel.
Roll wheel.
Oh, I'm using a laptop.
Is there any way to zoom out and zoom back without scroll wheel?
No idea.
Probably, but I'm not sure what it is.
It just sporadically zooms in now and again.
Setting, configure
I have no idea where I'm
control.
going, by the way. I'm just wondering.
Oh, I'll grab you. I'll drag you. Got those. Go down those stairs over here.
Oh.
Arta.
And I'll grab you, Syndra, as well. And I'll grab you that way. So just go down those stairs.
Ah, Kitty.
I just
Thank
got
you.
thrown
Yeah.
out of Foundry.
Do
Oh,
you have a
shit.
numpad on your laptop?
Yes.
So you can either use page up and page down to zoom, or numpad plus and numpad minus.
Oh, hopefully. Yeah, page up, page down.
Cool.
Oh.
Harry also says
yeah,
please
sorry,
zoom in chat.
I just went into configure controls and had a look through the key bindings.
Oh, you're a smart lady, thank you.
No, don't tell me to select a token. I already selected it.
Yeah. Have you got back in,
Good thing.
Jeremy?
No, it's black at the minute. And if it's like last time, I'll come back as Binky and not me.
I'll refresh. Refresh, and I'll drag you along with them and tell you what's happening.
Yeah, no, I can see now.
Oh, what the fuck happened then?
I'm just glad it wasn't a dumbbell.
Oh,
Did you do a me and drop something on yourself?
Yeah, I dropped my vape is quite weighty. That just landed on my toe.
oh god.
Oh, ow. If
Nice.
it makes you feel better, after I had some fairly major surgery, my mum forgot and threw a teddy bear at me and it landed on the surgery site.
Oh, no.
I remember you telling me about that.
Oh.
Maxine, when I was a teenager, I had my appendix out. And quite a long scar stitched up at the time. And my mum decided to take me to see a friend who had 2 Jack Russells. The first words out of her mouth was, "It's okay, they don't," as they barreled into my stomach.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't know what's worse, that happening to you or me when I was like 4, jumping
no.
on my dad. I jumped on my dad after he had his appendix out in the hospital.
Oh.
Well, mine was an ambulance and 4 stitches replaced.
Ooh.
Ow.
Oh god. Okay, let's get back into the game before. All right. So yeah.
Right,
So you.
hang on a sec, Perry. We can go back to the game and get kinky again, or we can continue talking about burst operation scars.
Nah, there's a kid. Nah, there's a kid here. You can't get kinky. Okay. So you
Right.
go in there, and Crinkle is just grabbing some things out of the cupboard, and Galeby is just there, and she's humming, but she keeps putting her hand over her mouth, and she's struggling. Crinkle just goes, "Have you found out what's happening? Have you dealt with that thing?" He seems to have like a big bag of stuff, and he's just bringing it over to a boiling pot.
What are you doing with that?
What? I'm making porridge. She wants porridge, and I want porridge.
You're definitely avoiding the situation, aren't you? It seems like you know something.
I know as
Oh
much.
shit, where's our
Oh, what's up?
dude? Where's our dude?
I
The
dude?
Maxi dude.
I don't know where they went. The woman, Vanilla, she went off as well. I don't know what they're doing. I'm trying to make porridge. Does anyone want porridge?
I'll have some porridge, my dude.
I have
I
sugar.
want answers.
Well, you don't
I
get
don't
answers
want
with your porridge.
Yeah.
We'll give you the answers to the first course then. There's something strange about you.
There's something strange about you as well. You keep asking too many questions about stuff that I don't know.
Is it-
I'm gonna go up and find the tabaxi guy because I just realised he's not with us.
Okay, so you guys are chatting there. You quickly head off. Around this time, you do start hearing someone shouting. Oh, you hear Veneer shouting, "Could someone help, please? Could someone help?" And you three in the room with Crinkle as Crinkle's cooking. Roll perception checks to see if you hear that. You would hear it down here. Upstairs.
What?
Ah!
I hear that up here.
Yeah, you hear it if you keep going upstairs on the next floor. There's noise coming from up there. So if you just go over to the other stairs. Syndra, Ignis, and Ted, I want to see how focused are you in porridge right now, or are you actually listening to your surroundings? Wow, you guys are all fucking spot on. You all hear.
Yeah.
It's a very tense situation. You're trying to deal with the Crinkle thing, and you just hear Veneer, the woman who sort of like cooks and runs the place and is the head scribe, just shouting, "Could some people please help, please?"
Where from?
Upstairs. Not the floor above, but the floor even above that, the top floor.
Okay, it's the top floor.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Could you move us up to the stairway there? It's going to be a lot quicker.
Ted's
I am
gonna
running
say,
full speed.
Ted's gonna say to those two, "You guys go. I'll look after these guys."
Okay, I'll drag
So
those two out there.
Ted's gonna stay with Gale and Crinkle.
Get that porridge in. Yeah.
Yeah, I want the porridge.
But answers.
What's
Do you
going
want
on?
Do you want to stay there, Ignis?
I feel like I should be with everyone else, but I'm not convinced about that porridge.
Okay,
I mean, the answers.
Okay, you rush over, and basically, you would see Veneer just going, "Please stop, Katala! Please stop!" And Katala is just smacking against the door, and just saying, I want to get out. I don't want to. I do not want to see that again. I do not want to see that again. Come on, Ignis, help me. Let's just get out of here."
Katala, calm down. We are dealing with this.
Roll
We are
persuasion.
dealing with this. We've made progress. We stopped the skull. We've destroyed the skull. We're making progress. Ugh.
He's
I'm going
panicking.
to.
What's that?
Look, hang on. As all Syndra's seen is Veneer saying to Katala, "I don't want to see it again."
I'm going to try and calm him down by being as charming as possible.
Okay. I've added one of your spell slots because you accidentally spent 2.
Yeah, I just saw.
He resists the charm person,
Oh,
but
for
you're
God.
you're saying Syndra, sorry?
Oh,
What is it exactly I heard? Just her saying to him, "Leave me alone. I don't want to see it again."
No, Katala said, "I do not want to see that again." He's referencing he suffered the same type of damage you did. He saw his worst nightmare as well. As he's batting it,
right.
a magic goes and hits him, but he's quite a wizened druid. It bounces off him. But he starts breathing slowly and just looks over at you lot, because that persuasion was perfectly fine. And he looks over at you, Litisia, and just goes, Are you sure? Harry will be free soon."
We are making progress. We got rid of that skull that was singing the words, and that was the skull that made us see things.
All of you roll a concentration check again. The ones upstairs in this situation.
Concentration. That's Constitution save. Oof. That dice gave me a scare for a moment there.
same.
Okay. She starts struggling. Starts humming. And him?
That's so weird because it showed us 18.
You did get a 17, didn't you? Oh, that is weird, yeah. Katala stops himself from humming. It's only Veneer, and Veneer just goes, "I've got to try and stop this. I'll see you lot upstairs. Thank you for this."
Right.
And Katala just goes, I'll come with you. Come on.
Okay, yeah, stay with us. And you know what? There's more books here, and there's reading nooks and stuff, so let's spread out and check this floor.
As you get here, you see... Let me just get to this thingy. Oh, hello, she's printing. Yeah, you see there's lots of books here and stuff. There's a huge stack of books still stuck to the book lift over here. A lot of them. There's also a few statues in each place. But yes, weighty items. Things haven't been sorted out for a while. It's a bit of a hazard. So you guys want to check books around this area?
Yeah.
I want to check the book lift.
Yeah, book lift first.
Okay, I don't know why you want to do that. Yeah, roll investigation.
Didn't get a chance to ask Vanya what happened to the little girl's dad.
Okay.
Apparently, yeah, I used all my good rolls up early, apparently.
Hopefully not. You both look at this and it's not really your forte, it's not really your expertise. Ignis runs over and just goes to investigate the book lift.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so you both check it and you sort of see, and
Do you need the toilet? I'm gonna go bathe.
I'll go in a bit. I'll just come in, but I'll do a break in a moment.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll wait until you have it.
Okay, cool. What's it? Justina's in chat going, "Where's my game, Perry? Where my game? Harass. You're banned from game, Justina. Banned." Okay, so you look at this book lift and it's like it has a bunch of shit on it. It doesn't look safe. It's probably best to take some of this stuff off because it would just break and just collapse into the table underneath. Ignis, you check over on that. Oh shit! Hello.
Oh,
I'll do.
I do not know what happened there.
It's when you chat, it highlights to the character. So just type in your thing and it'll come back.
Ugh,
So yeah, so you look at the pulley mechanism and stuff, and it's quite old and stuff. You notice on it two children's. Oh wait, ooh. Okay, that's so fucking weird.
Did
Yeah.
I do a thing?
No, you notice on the book lift two small children's dolls. One has a scythe made from a round paintbrush and a blade cut from paper. And the other doll is missing its feet.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh no.
Okay, I think at this moment, shall we have a quick break so Rita can have a bath and get a drink and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I need to do
Sure.
a hot shower for back anyway.
Okay,
I'll be
we'll
back
be.
in 10.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll start again in like 10 minutes. So, all right.
Oh,
I will leave
cool.
you guys on so you can chat to Justina and Barry in chat if you want to, and I'll be back in a moment. Get yourself tea and stuff.
Yes.
I will be back in a mo.
Same.
Oh, I finally worked out how to turn off the sound.
Sorry about that. That took much longer than I expected it would. Okay, I is back. Hello. Hello. Is anyone here?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Are the rest here? So Kitty and Rachel are muted, so I'm assuming they're still gone.
I think Maxine just didn't bother muting and is not back either.
Okay, okay. Okay, cool. That's fine.
I would have answered before, but I was abusing a West Ham fan, which is obviously much more important.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I understand football things. I mean, I don't, but I understand how my brother and my dad are with football, so I kind of understand.
It's
Except
No,
they're
it's
Arsenal
about
fans, they're just self-hating.
Guy knows that I've had a bar for 3.5 years and it's been great. This guy's had a bar for 17 years. Very impressive, but it scarred him so much that he supports West Ham. To which my reply was, well, if he supports West Ham, he's used to having no hope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor West Ham, they're trying their best. I don't know if they're trying their best.
No, you just don't understand.
No, I don't understand. It's like, West Ham, isn't that just food? That's food from Western culture, yes?
No, that's a glazed ham.
Glazed ham. So why are you being mean to glazed
Or a
ham?
serrano ham.
Why are you being glazed? Oh, did I hear Maxine?
Yes.
Hello, you're very quiet.
Probably because I need to readjust my headset. Because
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
go.
Boom, boom.
Perry's just having it up at the minute.
Wait. Where would she have gone? She would have gone downstairs. Yes. Okay. Boom. Alright then.
Oh, Maxine, while you're here, because I suggested this to Perry and he was okay for it. Because my characters have a way of dying, and I don't really want Binky to die.
Mm-hmm.
If Binky stays alive and Syndra dies, can we, when they're playing, can we foment a relationship between Litisia and Binky so that Binky stays with you if Syndra dies?
Oh, of course.
Yay! Good Binky.
Syndra might get jealous and annoyed and confront you about your friendship with Binky, but that's in-game, not out of game.
I do like, I was just looking at my notes over here, and I was looking through numbers and stuff, and just keeping track of stuff, and then I saw in the corner, Bondage Beyond, and I'm like, why the fuck did I write that? Now I remember. I'm looking up a bondage subclass for you guys on D&D Beyond. I'm a good DM.
Amazing.
I just thought that rolled off the tongue. Bondage Tape Barbarian.
Bondage Tape Barbarian.
Shibari Monk makes sense as well.
Oh, I'm just looking at my messages now like a... How dare he? I'm like, oh, did anyone send a message? And I look and there's 42 messages. Has Tom said anything about getting in yet, or...?
I haven't seen anything in the chat.
Yeah, there's a point. Where is our battle piano?
Battle Piano is on his way. He'll be here last moment for any big finale. Poor Tom. Bullshit to deal with.
And I will not apologise for starting that.
No, that's fine. It was quite enjoyable. It was, oh Christ. Alright, I was just checking the chat and I just felt... Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Bondage battle piano.
Well, no. Okay, I'm gonna, I'll just message him in there, Rachel and Kitty. Don't know if... You never know if they're actually away and they're distracted by something. Or if they're just, Or if they are talking to us but they're muted.
It's really hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know anyone who would do that here.
What, be muted and talking?
Yeah.
Apart from you, me, and Maxine.
Nah, definitely not.
I never do that. Ever.
Ever. You don't do it so much that I automatically know if you're muted now.
You don't do it much, but you definitely did it last game.
Yeah, today you've been fantastic with it. I don't know if it's your setup has changed or something, but normally it's like someone says something to you and it's like we're not hearing from Maxine. Maxine, you're muted, right? And every time you go, hey up, just waiting for Kitty now.
It's alright, I had to save some drowning wasps.
Have you taught them to swim yet?
Well, they can swim okay.
Yeah.
The issue is when the syrup that they're being fed has evaporated quite a lot of the water because it's been warm.
Yeah.
It's then very thick and they get stuck.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
I've put in some little escape routes for them because that's like the 5th one today I've had to save. Because if you don't save them, they then start throwing out distress hormones and they all get really stressed.
And then you get a bunch of very angry wasps, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the other day there was probably over 20 wasps, like, just chilling by our window wanting food, and it was like, oh no, I think I've made a mistake.
Nah, it's fine. I've messaged... Oh, yes.
I was going to say, there's probably a good reason for this, but do you also teach baby mosquitoes how to suck blood out of people?
No, I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have no purpose.
No, they actually don't. If I remember rightly, it's been proven you can remove them from our ecology and it would have absolutely no effect.
It would have very minimal effect from what I've read, because I think there's like one fish that eats them or something.
And they can evolve.
Yeah. Whereas wasps are actually really good for your garden. Because they eat pests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, this is completely unrelated, but it's kind of nature related, and it was something I read. It was someone basically, I saw on Twitter that someone was searching up apparently why humans hiccup, because they had like a massive hiccup issue. And they're like, what's the fucking point in it and stuff? And the current theory, apparently, from what I read, is that it's hiccuping is like a sort of leftover vestigial part of our more sort of fishy brains from our ancestors, and we're trying to breathe through our gills.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with, if you believe in religion, then I'm gonna say, because we are so imperfect, diseases and whatever, that God was obviously very, very drunk when he designed human beings.
Well, it's shit like the appendix and the fucking... The appendix, just so much fucking bullshit with like humankind, just like, yeah.
And it's like the higher beings are just massive trolls. That's like...
It's like when you hear stories of how some things fucking breed, like, you know, that type of wasp which just sort of like eats the inside of eggs and then just sort of you just lays their larva in there and stuff, and the larva sort of one day wake up and start eating their supposed parents. It's like, a good god did this.
I mean, there are some really creepy parasites, like...
Yeah.
Really creepy parasites.
No, rats didn't have gills. Neither did humans. Pete's in the Facebook chat.
Right.
Our ancestors were amphibians who came to land, and the logic is, why would we hiccup and stuff? And it's like, way down the line, when our ancestors used to be in the sea, apparently, you know, they would have to breathe through gills or breathe through a certain situation like that. And that's one of the theories of what hiccups are, because there's no real explanation apart from, are we automatically trying to breathe through our gills that we don't have anymore?
Because hiccups are just it's our diaphragm spasming.
Yeah, and it's like, it's very similar to some creatures and how they do that. So I'm just
how
so
they
they're like,
breathe, yeah.
So they're like, is that just like a vestige of that? But yeah, fucking.
And why does my body try and combine hiccup and burps?
I don't know, because
you're just unique.
That was that was a thing to join.
Hello, we're talking about everyone having gills.
I thought it was
okay.
hiccuping and farting at the same time.
Both of
Yeah,
them,
sorry.
really.
And
Yeah.
if
Sorry
you
that took so long.
and it's if
Yeah, no
isn't
worries,
it
no
if you sneeze and fart at the same time, you're taking a screenshot.
I will not go
Oh my god.
too graphically into this, but I had to have a wee earlier, and it was because I was running the water to brush my teeth. So I took a mouthful of mouthwash, went to sit down and do the business, and then you ever had that overwhelming urge to sneeze?
Yeah.
And you know that you just can't. So I was like sitting on the loo, trying to spread my legs, spit the mouthwash down, and I sneezed. And for some reason, I choked, snorted the mouthwash,
Oh.
and
Oh,
that was why I had a bath and a shower today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That was my morning.
That's
I'm
amazing.
just checking something quickly as we get back into the game.
Just one more, because this is something I saw on TikTok. It was kind of like one of these having a go at men for bad sexual education.
Yeah.
But it was a guy who walked in on his wife having a bath. His wife was pregnant and he dragged her out the bath because he was convinced that babies breathed through their belly button and she was drowning him, drowning the baby.
oh wow.
I've heard that one.
Oh.
Oh
People.
my god.
I'm sorry, Perry, and now I'll let you play Dungeon Master again, Mr. Dungeon Daddy.
No. Okay. So at this point, so you've done a bit of research and stuff. You've seen some of the creepy stuff. You've gone through some of the books trying to find it. And I'm going to assume during this break time that, let's say you guys have been looking around here, but this isn't the right area. But there is also a lot of books. Let's say you've been taking time, yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly. I've already done some of the rolls. So I will start with Ted.
Yeah.
Roll a charisma saving throw as the sound in your head gets louder and louder and louder.
Charisma or constitution?
Charisma. Oh no. Okay
Oh,
then.
no.
I will be. I'll be with you in a moment about that.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll for her. Oh no.
Oh,
This is gonna be fun. Okay, and now, Syndra, the noise is getting louder in your head as well. Roll charisma.
Charisma? I have no charisma.
Well, I do, and look where it got me.
Not as far as it got me.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh!
What if we say no? What if we refuse?
Are you going to do that tactic? How to beat the DM? Just say no to what they want you to do.
Apparently there's no active combat in
Yeah, I
Canada.
can't.
Oh wait, there.
Yeah.
I'll do this. I think I have to start it off. There you go. And now you can just start interacting with combat.
Also, do I need to roll a charisma
Oh!
saving throw?
Nope, you don't.
Okay.
I'll just roll for that.
Damn, that's a good initiative roll.
My initiative roll? I don't know.
Have you done yours? You've got a 13.
Ah, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't find it on the list. My brain went lep.
Does Ted have silvery barbs?
I don't think they do. I've got a fucking silvery barb. It's such a spell everyone wants.
I know, that's why I brought it up.
Yeah, oh my god, silvery barbs. It's like, yeah, that needs to be rewritten. Or I don't mind it honestly because you can give it to enemies and stuff, and it's all chill. And also it just burns through spell slots. But fucking hell,
Yeah.
the moment anyone sees silvery barbs, they jump on it. And that's coming from me, who did the exact same thing. Okay, so we have the 4 players who are with us right now, and that people who are trying to kill you and Bill. I don't know what the worst nightmare you've experienced in your life is, but whatever it is, the 3 of the people in the room are currently the culprits. If you play this well, and play this like how your character would act in that situation, whatever that situation is, yeah, you will be getting inspiration and lots of cool bonuses in the future. But we'll see how you work in this situation.
Okay. So, Ted's worst nightmare. What he would be seeing.
So what do you
I
do?
mean, the song was bad, but that was a bit of an overreaction from.
It's like, god damn. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to start with. Oh, okay, let's have a look at what. My chair is sinking to the ground.
Yeah.
For some reason, the chair that I have at this desk cannot deal with my thick size.
So who would you
It
like to
hasn't-
kill? Would you like to kill poor Kenku? Would you like to kill the child? Would you like to kill Vanir? Which
I'm
one of them?
probably gonna go to Vanir first. But I'm just gonna have a look at what spells I have because I have new spells.
Well, right now Binky's sleeping.
What the fuck?
Okay, wow. There is stuff very much in the way, and I don't know how to get rid of this.
Is it quite big, by the way?
Oh, there we go. No. Cool. So, I'm going to turn. I'm going to look at Vanir
Yeah.
and point at her and go, You killed him! You killed him! And I'm going to do compelled duel
Click that spell.
and basically challenge Vanir to a duel.
Damn you.
Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor!
Okay, she rolls a wisdom saving throw. And also, because you're concentrating on this spell now, she passes and isn't affected. But you have broken and you've started humming the song.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? That was your bonus action?
That was my bonus action, so...
Do you rush over and start stabbing?
Yeah, I'm going to move over. I've compelled her to fight with me.
Press T on Vanir so you're targeting her, and then click your blade.
Yes. Target. I forget I can do that.
It's so cool, I know.
And then I'm going to
Roll that attack.
whip out my rapier.
You hit, roll damage.
Oh! I forgot how I roll damage.
You just click on the damage button on the
There
top.
we go.
Okay. And you go and swipe at her. And she takes a hefty blow. She's bleeding out quite heavily from that strike. She's not as tough as you. But she seems to be gritted teeth and she's looking at you almost possessed. Alright. At the end of your turn, roll another charisma saving throw. As you snap out of what is happening to you at this moment. And you see that you just ran over to Vanir and struck her, and there's no Bill's not on the floor. Okay?
As I kind of snap out and come round for it, go, oh my god, what have I done?
And she goes to strike you, saying, You will not burn this library. And she goes to... Ooh, what's that do? Oh, cool. She goes to strike you. And she misses as you just quickly dodge out the way, getting a bit more sense in this situation. And then she will roll as well. And she snaps out of it as well. What am I doing? And her turn ends. Ignis.
Dun, dun, dun.
Katala is behind you. Well, you're next to Katala, and Katala's gripping and scratching at the woodwork next to you and staring at you very intensely.
I'm going to cast.
Well, I would say roll an insight check first. A free insight check, just to sort of get an idea of this situation. You are not aware that anything's wrong.
Oh, this is fine. This isn't too bad.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm gonna try shocking grasp. Why not? Ooh, I did not roll.
You're just gonna shock and grasp me out of nowhere.
Oh no, wait! I have to touch her. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, you have to. You're like like in your normal situation. If you were just like investigating this area and stuff, would you just go? I'm gonna shock. Actually, you would just shock someone out of nowhere, wouldn't you?
Out of panic, yeah. Out of sheer utter panic. No.
Okay,
I totally spaced out. She's attacking, right? She is attacking.
But we don't know any of this because they're all downstairs.
Oh, oh yeah. Then I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you don't have any idea. You're just like looking over the situation.
I have nothing to do. No. That's my turn over.
Investigate this room.
I suppose.
Also, yeah, Barry and Justina. Yeah, it was just a claim I saw. I'm not gonna throw it as fact. It was just like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But yeah, if you look into it more and find out, that'd be fantastic. Okay, you do an investigation check. You look around. This is your final investigation. You found the shaky book lift, overly stuffed. You've seen lots and lots of books, and you've been through them before because you've sorted stuff, and nothing seems to have been changed. Because you enjoy going to this library. This is one of the libraries where you can have peace and quiet. Not many people come into this section. There are lots of books which have just been recently fixed or going to be fixed. And you see the statues which you've seen, and very hefty metal and gold statues which sort of line this thing of old ancient figures and people who are quite prominent in the creation of the library. And they're the things you see, just heavy objects and books and the like. So yeah, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Litisia, roll insight.
Insight.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you look around the situation, you're not noticing that Syndra or Katala's being weird. Yeah. You just go...
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 indeed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go... why is it moving weird? I'm gonna go investigate the nooks.
Okay. And you're going to use your action to move as well?
You know what? Might as well. Because I want to find these books, and that's the quickest way to get there.
Over there you see a comfy seat with a few lamps filled with fireflies inside.
Are there any books around on the floor?
There's a few books, but they seem to be sort of like pulp sort of fiction, sort of like action sort of fiction that someone's been reading recently.
Okay.
You haven't been having all this time. You haven't been having any luck really finding anything.
Damn. Right. I know there's more reading nooks around, so I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to start heading for another nook.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Katala turns around, looking at Ignis. Free me, you witch! Free me! And let's just see
No.
No freedom?
No, I don't know why he's getting so aggy with me.
And he casts... Oh, no, don't want to do that one. He casts Shillelagh. And then with his action,
Shalalalala.
shalalala, and he strikes.
La la la
Shalalala.
la 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 la
You.
la 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 Ailey.
He strikes me.
Yes. Suddenly you get
Right,
clobbered by a magically enchanted sort of quarterstaff in the back of the head.
Alright, bitch, I'm gonna react with freaking silvery barbs.
Okay then, so he'll attack again. And who are you going to give the advantage to?
Whoever's closest to me.
He still hits you.
Of course he does.
Oh. And for Barry's sake, he's in chat. Would you all like to be reminded of the rhyme, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I will say it in my normal voice. See a mother siphoning wheat, forgotten husband sleeping near. With one swing she took his feet, with another took his ear. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief, avoids the blame. Shemshine.
Oh.
See a dog that knows how to heal, never heeds plea nor command. Mother gave it a tasty meal, dog chose instead to eat her hand. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief, avoids the blame. Shemshine. See a son doing his chore, washing clothes for folks in town. Fell into the river's roar, sank to the bottom and drowned. Does the shadow have a name? Shemshine. Causes grief, avoids the blame. Shemshine. And apparently,
Yes.
there was a missing verse. What's up, kitty?
It's Crinkle, isn't it? Get Crinkle.
Kill Crinkle. Because you'll be...
Crinkle.
Kill Crinkle. Okay, he rolls the damage now against you. The bludgeoning magical damage. And just right click on that 5 and apply the damage to yourself as he just suddenly you're smacked from the side with an enchanted staff.
Bastard.
And
Sorry,
then-
can I ask a question?
What's that?
Man.
One, am I I'm under the power of this spell?
I've given you advantage.
I'm thinking along the same lines, but I'm not sure how entirely Silvery Barbs works. because-
Silvery Barbs is you can use it as a reaction against an attack roll, and then you give advantage for an attack roll, a saving throw, and ability check.
So I've seen somebody attacking somebody else.
But you are also charmed, and right now, 2 people attacking each other are both people who enslaved your mother. But you can use that Silvery Barbs in a meta way, and use it for your saving throw at the end of your turn to try to break out of charm. So Kritalos had not broken out of charm. It is now.
I was saying that I would probably see it because Katala's larger and Ignis is small. That's why I was thinking it might trigger me in that sense.
Yeah. Possibly. We'll see how that goes.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask.
I'm just going to quickly do this. I'll skip through her turn as well. As Crinkle, you would see Ted and Vanir would see Crinkle just look panicked. Poor Galby just starts screaming, and Crinkle runs to her, grabs her by the arm, and just says, "We'll get out of here! We'll get out of here! We'll hide!" After seeing you two start fighting and starts, as you were charmed, starts singing the words out loud. He gets in and locks the door. Okay,
Harry,
Syndra, what's
I
up?
was asking if you can reshare the link.
I'll bump it.
We reshare the link from the Facebook thing, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wanna bump it.
Do you want me to? I can send it over if you want me to, or are you bumping it, Kitty, now?
I'm gonna bump it.
Thank you. And we'll wait for
Bumpity bump, bumpity bump, bumpity
Bumpity
bump.
Do-do-do-do. Boundary is a silly, it tries its best, it really.
Found family. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, Kitty, you were hit, by the way.
Huh?
You were here. It should have given you a notification to roll a concentration saving throw on your chat. Once you're done with giving the link to Jeremy, roll your constitution saving throw. Because you are currently... You're fine. You've not started humming the song.
Oh, good. Oh.
Way! Hello.
Oh, it's very quiet.
Hey, Tom.
Hey Tom, you quiet?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
We
you
can
are
hear you.
very quiet.
Oh no.
Oh no,
bear with.
no.
Just
No.
turn him up. His volume up.
He's
What?
already on 200.
Yeah,
Wasn't he
I've already
already?
got it turned up
Bear
on mine.
with.
Say something again.
Bear with.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, sure. Okay. While that's happening, Jeremy, did you get back into the game?
I did, yes.
Cool. It is your turn. You're currently charmed. Yeah, you can act however you want in this situation. You're just seeing two of the slavers who brutally affected your mother, just fighting amongst each other. What do you do?
Do I see it as exactly that, two of those slavers?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you
Yes.
good.
I've got to turn you down now.
I put my microphone boost up.
Cool. Kitty would have jumped up the link, so you can click onto that, and then I will throw you in as being woken up by a lot of violence because you've been having a sleep in.
Oh, you see, now we're getting the static.
No.
I'm sorry, but I've got to attack the closest one to me.
That's fine.
And it doesn't matter, I've already got advantage.
Are you going to use it, or are you going to use it to try to get out the charm later?
I wouldn't know to do that, would I?
I would say a meta thing, just in case you don't want to like brutally murder Kitty. You can do this because I think that was Kitty's intention.
Murder, murder, murder.
Is there a password, Perry?
What's that? Oh yes.
No.
No, there isn't. Sorry. You just get in.
Select
once
your
you're
name.
filling. Yeah.
Yep.
Perry, I don't know what's happening. I've got everything here except the map.
What?
I'll send you a picture. This is what keeps happening to me.
So wait, you've got everything, but the map's not showing up.
That happened to me at first, but eventually it loaded.
Oh.
No, there's no loading screen. I was loaded, and then it flickers, and I go to this, or grey.
Wait there.
What
I'll just.
browser are you using?
Firefox, and it's been fine for many sessions up till now.
Yeah.
Type something. Maybe it'll draw. Maybe you've been drawn away and dragged away from the screen into the black screen or something. Because sometimes when you type, it will just bring you. Like, I'll just do this actually. Let's see. Does this help? H. Nope, that doesn't help. I want to type as U. God damn it.
I've already hit reload, so don't do anything till I come back in.
Okay.
I'll tell you if it happens again. No, it's not the fact that I want to brutally murder Kitty, because I really don't.
But she's a slaver.
I don't know, so I cannot not attack her.
Yeah, no, that's fine,
fair.
and I'll give benefits for that as well because you are playing with the fact you're charmed.
And I'll tell you what, I've got advantage because I'm behind her, so I won't use the advantage from Silvery Barbs. Save that for later.
Yeah.
Flanking.
Also,
can I move,
Tom,
by the way? What should I do?
Right now they're in combat right now, so I will, in the next round, I will throw you in. It's about to get to the end of that round, and let's say you wake up in this situation humming a song, yeah?
It's just on the same. As soon as I got over my character, it suddenly flickered out to grey screen.
I would just say go for the attack, and I will move your character, and if someone could stream it through Discord, so that you can see.
I'll take a look on Twitch.
Oh yeah, just do that. That'd be much easier. Oh yeah, but yeah, just click your attack and stuff against Ignis, and then click the attack.
I think I did. I'm not going to add any of the magic stuff in because I don't think I'd remember it.
Yep, no worries. You're too busy focused on this. It's quite a. Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
Yeah.
No.
Give me a sec so I can move Twitch.
I take it that came through.
oh yeah.
I think you need inspiration for that one because that was perfect.
There was a bit of reverb to it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing that. There you go. Inspiration. Okay.
I think I rolled damage. I'm not sure.
Which fish inspired that one?
You.
It's not come through, has it?
No. Do you want me to click damage for you?
No, it's gone grey for me, so I have rolled it.
Maybe an internet issue on your end. I don't know.
Yeah, just do
No.
refreshes, because when I first started coming in, it wouldn't load the map, and I had to refresh it like 5 times.
Also, Tom, feel
Yeah,
free
it's
to
getting
roll
really silly.
initiative, and we'll get you in the tracker. So-
Kitty, did I hit you or did I crit hit you? Because I hope you
Just hit.
Yeah.
You were lucky I didn't put Wrathful Smite and Booming Blade on there.
Oh my god.
Because I'm in the middle of rage, so.
Fuck my life.
Okay.
Sorry, fuck Ignis's life, it seems.
So, when you get back,
are you sorry, Gary.
I'm sorry, people. I'm trying to get back. Alright, okay, now I'll try damage again.
Okay, we're seeing it go through. Wow, that fuck.
There you go. Only 7.
Wait, what the? How the fuck did that happen? How's it plus? Oh Christ, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh.
Ow. Why is it plus?
So, bloodied, right? Yeah.
Yeah, apply that damage
Oh,
to yourself.
no.
Are we using beyond 20 for our?
No, you can roll inside Foundry.
Okay, how do I look at the sheet though?
Double click
Double
your
click
token.
your token.
Ah, fantastic, thank you.
Also, if you click on the crossed swords, that will bring you up a HUD display at the bottom.
Oh.
That will.
You can resize it if you go into settings. If someone could,
Fantastic.
if someone could talk him through that in secret chat.
Okay.
Tom,
I'll just pop over to secret chat with you, Tom.
It's alright. I'll have to be right back. My dinner's just pinged,
no worries,
so
no
I'll be
worries.
2 seconds.
Okay, Jeremy. So, so Ignis roll that concentration saving throw or the Constitution saving throw, and Syndra roll with advantage a Charisma saving throw.
Wait, sorry?
it thinks I'm binky again.
Roll a concentration saving throw, Kitty, because it should have popped up in the chat box next to you because you were hit again, as you're trying not to hum. And there we go. All right, this
2
is
of exactly the same.
okay. So this is a problem for Ignis right now, because Ignis, you're now singing the rhyme, and Syndra is still charmed, and so is Cthulhu, and they are surrounding you. Okay. I go to Gailby's turn. I will just I think I'll roll initiative for Tom while he's doing the dinner stuff.
Yeah. Also, Maxine, could you
Yeah.
potentially write out how you do that in settings and just put it in one of the, like in the Dungeons and Dragons, bit in the Discord? Because I also want to make mine smaller, but I can't remember how.
I can just talk you through it right now.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so knock off, so go off the sword, so click that off so that thing goes away.
Yep.
And then go to the settings of the cogs on the top right. Go to configure, I think it's configure settings, yeah.
Yes, it is.
And then go to module settings, so it should be the third one.
Yep.
And then on Argon Combat HUD, resize it.
There it is.
And yeah, when you resize it, it won't reset automatically until you turn off the combat HUD and turn it back on.
Got
But yeah, 0.6 seems to be quite a good one.
Yeah.
I'd
What
say
do you use?
0.54 I use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 0.54.
Okay, so
Wait, there we go. Much better.
so Ted,
Yes.
you have seen, like, you've basically just been in this combat for a moment, and you've just seen Sense. You're focusing now. While you were seeing Sense and shaking your head, you saw Crinkle go to Gailby's aid as she starts screaming and run her out the room. As you both have your swords locked against each other, and then slowly moving them away, realizing what you've just done. What do you do?
So I'm going to run after Crinkle.
Okay, feel free to move.
Of apologising to
Veneer.
Veneer and be like, I'm sorry, I don't know, I didn't mean to. And yeah, I'm gonna run and basically follow where they went. I'm guessing they went this way.
Yes, and you would have heard the door slam and lock.
Okay.
What do you do?
So I'm gonna double move.
So you've used your action and your movement. Yep.
Yeah. Would knocking on the door be a bonus action?
You can just knock on the door. It's fine.
Yeah,
As a
but
free
I was
action.
knocking on the door. I was like, something happened. It was magical. I'm okay now. Are you all right? I'm sorry.
You hear a scream. Leave me alone.
And that's pretty much the end of my turn.
Okay, Veneer follows you and says, It's fine, don't worry. Please come out, we're sorry about that, it's... And she just continues trying to plead at the same time. Ignis, you can use your action to disengage if you want to.
I am actually looking to Misty Step.
Okay, bonus action Misty Step, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Click that spell and do the cool shit when you have the circle come up and you teleport. It's so awesome.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Dun, dun. Yeah, and then just choose one of the spots inside the red, one of the red squares. And that's where you'll go. If you click it, that's where you'll be teleported. So just so you know, once you've clicked, that's you committing.
That's me. Okay, cool,
It's
cool.
so cool.
Could she teleport onto the other floor?
She could, but she would fall. So she would just... If she had feather fall, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I think with Misty Step you need to see where you're going as well.
And
Well,
she
that's
would...
what I mean. There's a hole in the middle of the floor that she can see down.
You can
Oh,
teleport
yeah.
down... You can... Actually, yeah, you could teleport 30 foot below yourself now if you want to.
Oh,
I can... No, I can...
yeah,
I
no.
can move you.
That'll take me to the different... Yeah, can you...
Yeah, okay, I'm going to
That'd be
move you.
Hello.
You teleport down there. Hello, Tom.
Hello. Do you want to jump in secret with me, Maxine?
Don't worry. Actually, don't worry about
Thank
it. I will just do that for you guys.
Oh,
I'll
sure.
just go through it with you. Oh shit.
Nope. She already gone.
Yeah,
Hello.
sorry, Maxine. I'll sort it out now, just because it's quite quick actually. Okay, so
It is, yeah.
when you click the sword, you see it comes up quite big, doesn't it?
Yep, I've got big HUD.
Click the sword again and get rid of it.
Okay, 2 seconds. Yep, got rid
And
of the
then top right where you see the gears, click on that, the game settings.
Yep.
Then click on configure settings.
Yep.
Click on module settings, the third one.
Yep.
And then I think just down by 5 where it says Argon Combat HUD, click that open.
There we go, yep.
And then drop down.
Scale.
Yeah, drop down the scale to 0.6. Also, feel free to tick prepared spells only, because with some classes, I think Artificer would be affected by that. It will show all your spells that you can use rather than the ones you prepared.
Spells only, lovely, save changes. Then click swords again.
Yeah, and it should be much smaller and sorted.
Oh, nice.
Cool, awesome. So yeah, so you have teleported to the floor below. Ignis, what do you do? You are on 1 health right now, aren't you? You're really bad.
Oh no!
You can see that they're looking around where you are, but they are also focusing their weapons on each other.
Sorry, Kitty. Sorry, Kitty. Did I really hurt you?
I'm on 1 hit point.
I'm glad I rolled a 1 then.
You fucked her up.
Can I use
Big
the
time.
What, sorry,
Can I
Kitty?
can I use the healer's kit on myself, even though it's for stabilizing people on because I don't have any spells
There's a
ready
feat.
that are.
There's a feat which lets you use the healing kit as a healing device, so you would need that. If you have any healing potions or anything.
What do I have?
I'll just say this, when the shopping episode has, join in, get the healing potions.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it just says healer's kit.
Yeah, so I think you would need to run to someone who can heal. You do know the bard who went downstairs, or still downstairs, can heal.
Yeah, you have to have the first aid feat to take hit points back with a healer's kit, otherwise it just stabilizes someone.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna do what my character would do and hide under the table like a coward, because that is absolutely what she'd do.
Okay, roll using your
Yes, it
action.
is.
Using your action, roll a stealth check.
Why is she so adorable though?
Okay, with a 12, you're under the table, hiding, going, oh god, and that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Litisia, you just heard some combat and some violence happen. You go back, you see over there, you would see Ignis teleport away, looking very, very bloody. The bloodied club and bloodied blade of Syndra and Kutala, and they're now staring at each other with gritted teeth, ready to strike each other. What do you do?
What are you doing? Snap out of it!
They're both singing the rhyme.
Jesus.
It's going to be fun. I can't wait for
Here,
Clink's
gonna
turn.
help you.
I cannot wait for Clink's turn, just going, what the fuck is happening here?
Sorry, I'm just having to refresh my page because it decided to glitch out. With perfect timing, it's like
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
move and then it's like I need to check what my actions I can do. Nah. Oh, come on.
Spell-wise, let me just check your spells for you. Because I can check. So you have the Cure Wounds Chaos Spell. Wait, does your character not use Chaos Spell? What the fuck?
I am full blown gonna have this song in my head.
It will feel just like what's happening to you right now.
It
Your characters.
will.
You know you can turn it off, right?
No,
Yeah,
don't.
I've already turned it down. I've
No.
turned it down. It's not off.
Don't turn it. Yeah, but don't turn it off. It's immersion.
I need my immersion.
Yeah. Okay, are you
All right,
Maxine?
you want me to go with immersion? Yep. Okay.
Oh no.
So Maxine, what do you do? Let me turn this light on. Be back in a moment. It's just sorting stuff out.
Honestly, right now, there's not a lot I can do, I don't think, because I don't want to attack them. Can I just actively, like, try and shout at them to try and break them out of whatever the fudge is going on with them?
Sorry, I'm back right now. So you want to try and persuade them into...
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
You shout over and they don't seem to be listening to you, and instead they look over and Kutala just says something on the lines of, "You won't hold me down!" And Syndra just looks at you, and Syndra, do you say anything in response to this slaver who's shouting over at you to get back in your chains?
I'm just going to say with a very dead voice, I will kill you all.
So you've just used your bonus action to try to convince them. Anything else you'd like to do, Litisia?
I can't. I've got a black screen at the moment, so I can't tell where I am in relation to them. But I would like to stay more than 30 foot away from both of them.
Okay, you're currently 30 foot away from them, but they are in between you and the door. Okay, is that the end of your turn? And then just go back and
I'm gonna use my action to run down the gap between the shelves.
Okay, so down. Alright, so I'll move you, don't worry if you're having an issue.
So, like, yeah, you know, there's like 3 routes.
Yeah, so you want to go down there. Yeah, okay, I'm running you down.
Not through the central.
Yeah, no, not near them. Okay,
yeah.
And that'd be the end of your turn now, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright then. Clink, you've just woken up. Your robot is there. It, for some reason, smells like sausages. And there is a dog sleeping in the bed next to you. Seems to be very in a deep sleep. And you're hearing the sound of banging and shouting going on outside. And at the same time, you are humming this lovely tune. What do you do, Tom?
So, unnervingly, Clink wouldn't actually be humming this tune. It would actually be coming out like a music box because of mimicry.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, nice. It's like almost a perfect tune. You've heard it in your head and you can do it. Even
Pretty much. because mimicry. He just kind of cocks his head, hears the fighting, picks up his musket, and goes to move. How do I move in this?
You can click on your character and use the WAS keys to move.
Oh, okay.
I just drag mine.
I like it. Oh, and that shows me how many squares of movement I have.
I know,
Oh,
it's so fucking good, I know.
Bruh, I love this. And do I click on... Oh, the door's already open.
Door's already open, yeah.
Ah, right, so click on it would be to close it. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'd step out into the corridor and check left and right. I'm guessing I see something left.
You would see one... you've only been here for a bit. You see one of the musicians, the annoying musicians, just banging on the door of the caretaker, who's also a Kenku. And one of the people who's sort of a supervisor here, and one of the people you talked to when you had to get a room and found out you had to share a room with about 8 other people. And they're banging on the door saying, "It's okay, it's okay." And you hear a child scream, "Go away."
Well, that's clearly not of immediate concern. Where is the fighting coming from?
The fighting, you heard some fighting which was coming from the kitchen, but it seemed to have stopped now. And instead there's this shouting going on. The sound of swords woke you up, but yeah.
Clink kind of calls down the corridor. What doing?
Huh?
And while in between Clink talking, Link is literally just, well, Clink is just playing the rhyme out of his mouth almost perfectly. So,
Also, is Clink Clack's long lost brother?
Kenku names are just sounds, so
Yeah.
that's the logic behind it.
so he just calls down the corridor at them. What doing?
And then just makes the sound of the song.
Yep. Do they reply?
How do you respond, Rachel?
So I'm gonna obviously realise that he is singing the tune really creepily. I'm gonna go, "Don't sing! Stop! Stop!"
And Veneer would
Am I
say the
capable
same.
of stopping singing?
If you use concentration, you can try and stop yourself from singing. And Veneer will say, "It's a curse, it's a curse, it's a contagious curse, it's bringing magic which is killing us."
Bad.
So, would you like to try not to sing?
I will concentrate, yes.
Okay, I will put that effect on for you then. There you go. You're now concentrating.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so
I'm guessing my Steel Defender doesn't need to do that.
Nah, Steel Defender's fucking fine. The Steel Defender just smells a bit like sausages right now.
Oh my god, I
Why
just
does
realised.
Steel Defender smell like sausages?
If anyone wants to... basically, the Steel Defender was feeding Jeremy's dog, Binky, sausages, because Jeremy's character was throwing sausages in.
I love it. Question. Why on my character sheet does it now display 6 of 6 for movement again?
6 of 6 movement? No idea, but it should be... when you move your character, it should be, like, showing you the actual movement. But, yeah, for some reason, that thing doesn't change. But you can... Yeah, so you've done your 30 feet.
Right, 1, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've done 25 feet.
So, do you want to move an extra 5 feet? And you'll see that it's just...
Yeah, my Steel Defender's going to go to there, and I'm going to move across the hall to here.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess Clink would be like, "What we need do?"
And Veneer would just say, "We need to find the book of rhymes. Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme. We don't know where it is."
Okay. That would... can I open the door next to me?
You can try. It's locked.
It's locked, I'm guessing.
Yeah. You would know that a tiefling lives in that room. It used to be, from what they told you, an undead used to live in there, and then the undead died. And now a tiefling stole the room. The undead's rival.
Isn't that a prerequisite for them to be undead?
But died again.
Pretty sure he died in the first place. And what about the door behind me? Down the corridor?
The door behind you is closed as well. If you want to go over, use your action and go to open it, you can.
Well, no. What I mean is, would I
Oh,
know
you wanna
anything
know?
about it?
You know, it's a room full of fireflies, and it's apparently where the Warforged, who's covered in wood, lives and sleeps in.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Clink would say, "Who has book?"
We don't know.
Veneer would just ask you, Ted, do we have any ideas?
And Ted is going to very kind of slyly point at the door in front of them, because Ted has the reason why Ted stayed with Gale and Crinkle is because Ted is a bit suspicious of how Crinkle is acting.
So yeah, you
Wait,
would.
who's Clink?
The Kenku caretaker. He ran into that
right.
room with the child. After they both got possessed and started attacking each other. There's a lot that's happened.
Can I? We're still initiative based, I'm guessing, so I can't move
Yes.
anymore. Yeah.
Because there's still combat going on upstairs.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and dash then.
Yeah.
Take the dash action, so I'll take my full movement again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
All the while he's moving, by the way, any open doorway, he's kind of checking with his, he kind of points his musket at the door and faces it as he moves past it.
You would see a children's room here with your roll general perception just to see what you would get as you're running through the situation. So you can double click your character token and the thing pops up.
Yes. Perception. Normal. Ugh, not very good.
It's just general thing. You see a bunch of drawings on the floor in the children's room. You see a brief bit of you see a room in here, and there looks to be a guy sleeping, but he's also tied up. And then the room behind you, you see a 2-bedroom where 3 people live, and no one really in there. Also, the statics come back again.
Yeah, the static in your mic has come back.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, guys. Bear with.
Gone.
No worries. But is there? Yes, that's all good.
Yeah.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
My Steel Defender is going to take dash action as well, and move up to. I was supposed to get that for dash. Yeah, and move up with me basically.
Okay.
Clink is going to say, move side. Clink, open door. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, we go over to Kutala, who is still charmed, and what would he do? I think he might cast a spell. He will cast. I would say he would cast Entangle and throw it at the creature that's trying to stop him from getting out of here. Roll a strength saving throw, Syndra, as vines start wrapping around you.
It's okay, I'm trying not to do it as Binky.
No worries.
Because I had to restart again.
It's like, struggles with familiars and companions wants them. You pass and you break free from the... it doesn't affect you. You rip through the vines.
Yeah.
Then, as movement, he will start running this way and shouting, "I will be free! I will be free!" Okay then. Crinkle goes to do something, and you hear, "What are you doing?" And then
Oh no.
Syndra, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move there first. Right, there's nothing from Crinkle. I am going to move to there. I'm going to raise my hands and say, "Burn in hell, slaver bastard."
Okay.
Oh, not again.
Did it knock you out?
I think I can't see, but I'm going to try and cast the spell
And I will assume
and let you do it from there.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Go for the spell, click that button, and I'll sort it.
I'm trying to, and it really doesn't want me to.
I'll do it for you, don't worry.
Oh, I got it. Hang on.
Oh,
Passed.
yeah.
There you go. You should see it now.
And I can roll the saving throw?
Yep. And I'll roll damage and you can work it out from there.
Yep, he failed his saving throw. Roll that damage.
I have. You tell me whether it's not coming up, is it?
No. How much damage did you do? I'll trust you.
No, it's not coming up for me either.
Oh, do you want me to click the damage?
Yeah, you do it. I'm going to come in.
Okay, so that'd be 12 points of fire damage against this bloke over here. And he's looking very bloodied and bad right now. Okay.
I should have used my frigging reaction on him.
And now use your brain. Do a charisma saving throw.
I'm trying to come back in. Give me 2
Do you want me
seconds.
to roll for you?
Hang up, I'm back. For how long, I don't know.
We'll see. I don't know why it's playing up with you so much.
I might just have too much open.
Maybe.
Click on me so it's not that.
I would say, dare I ask how many tabs you have?
3 plus Discord.
Yeah, I always take off my browser.
You try going incognito, maybe.
I don't normally have an issue. It's charisma, isn't it? Charisma
Yes.
save.
And as
I'll come out of Twitch. That will be one less.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
Right, I've literally just got Discord in the game. That's it.
Hopefully I'll be better.
That's basically all I have open as well.
You're still charmed. Okay, that'll be the end of your turn.
Dun dun.
You hear sobbing from the room. Ted, you heard a bang.
Okay, so I've just heard that happen. Clink said that they were gonna open the door, right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay.
I would like to clarify something, by the way, as well. Perry,
Yeah.
would I have my musket already infused?
Let's just assume anything that you haven't done, just sort it out now.
Okay, thank you.
I would assume your character would do that, so.
Okay, so he said that he was gonna open the door.
He said, move side, Clink, open door.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Oh, if you're going to do that, roll a performance check.
Huh?
You hummed. You're going to hum, but hum a different song, okay?
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Clink Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Just click target Clink, and then click Bardic Inspiration, and... Boom, boom,
Oh, hell
boom!
yeah!
Alright then, and anything else you'd like to do?
So I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration, and I'm going to ready my action for when he opens the door. So when the door opens, I'm going to... Could my action be to run to Gale?
Yes.
Cool. That when he opens the door, that is going to be my readied action.
Okay, so your ready action will be to run to Gale and look after, of course. And, alright then. And, alright, we'll go to Vanir. Vanir will move out of the way for you and say, do what you can. Ignis, you're going to stay hiding, yeah?
Yep.
Okay,
No.
we'll skip your turn then. Litisia, what are you doing? You're very quiet.
Oh, we
Found-
can't
There
hear
you
you,
go.
Maxine.
Can hear you now.
Oh, okay, weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm going to continue my progress this way.
And you see them right there.
They're trying to get out.
Katala's
Aren't
trying to get
they?
out. But not the way you're trying to get to. Katala's trying to leave, most likely.
Yeah, he's trying to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Katala, it's all in your head.
Roll persuasion.
Just calm down. Swords. Arrow thingamadoodad to expand everything, and that's perception, that's persuasion.
Yeah. You try and talk to him, but it's
Nope.
like talking to a brick wall. He just looks at you and just goes, "You won't catch me, I'll get out." Okay then. Anything else you'd like to do?
So I'm just checking something. No, not doing that. No.
Okay then.
Gonna end my turn.
So Clink, so basically you've got Bardic Inspiration, so it will come up with an extra box saying if you want to use it. You can just X out if you don't want to use it.
Oh, damn it! I forgot I've got inspiration. Oh well.
But it should be, if you click onto, with this one, it's, I think it will be on your swords. Maybe, let's just check. If I click your character. So yeah, right now it's locked. Let me just use feature. No, okay, so double click on your character and go to your inventory.
Yep.
And then when you get to Thieves Tools, scroll over the image with the tools next to Thieves Tools and
Click
that.
on the dice, yeah?
Yes. And it will tell you
Cool.
use that, and then
then
you can add Bardic Inspiration to it. And that will spend the Bardic Inspiration on you.
Okay, so roll normal. It didn't ask me to add Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, that's what, maybe it's because it's a 19.
But I got a 19, so
yeah,
doesn't
you
matter.
unlock the door.
Fantastic.
And, Ted, you rush over, and you see she's turned around and she's holding a book in her hand, and her eyes seem kind of glazed over. But as soon as she sees you, her eyes sort of, the glaze fades, and she looks and goes, "What did I do?" And you would easily see the book in her hands, which she's taken off the shelf, is Shemshine's Bedtime Rhyme.
Oh no.
You hear Clink go, drop book, drop book.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Clink?
Is Crinkle dead?
Crinkle has just been bludgeoned and is on the floor. Yes.
So he
Well.
looks dead, yeah?
Yeah, he's bleeding. He was hit very
Oh,
hard
boy.
earlier as well.
Alrighty then.
Shame.
But roll an intelligence check, both of you,
Okay.
and I can throw some information to you.
Intelligence. Ability check. Normal. Oh, now it gives me the option for Bardic Inspiration.
Yay! For some reason, these tools you can't use Bardic.
Yeah, I got exactly average.
Okay, and so yeah,
Distinctly more.
Oh.
yeah, I would say it's like, oh, so the book was here. I would say click with this information would be basically just getting to the situation, hearing the book's here. So, oh, the book must have been here this time. Ted would realise that, yeah, no, the Kenku, Crinkle, had the book, and yes, he was lying. He was the one who had been reading it.
Yeah. Figured.
So
Got
Snip
distracted by everything else.
Snip would approach the child, and not threateningly, but just kind of offer out a claw, and Clink would just say, "Give book, give book."
And she hands you the book.
Well, hands.
Hands the robot the book. The
Snip
robot,
the book, yeah.
Snip now has the bedtime rhyme in its
You
hands.
dutifully deliver it to Clink. Before Clink takes it, he kind of says, "Book dangerous?" And kind of looks quizzically between the two of you.
Funny, I would say. Dangerous, but we need to look into it. It's probably the only way to stop what's happening.
Clink just kind of shrugs and then takes the book from his crabby companion. I mean, I've used my action to unlock the door, haven't I? So I can't really inspect it.
I would allow as a free action, but I would also ask both you and Ted to roll a perception check looking into the room and the situations happening.
Okie dokie.
Well, perception. Bang. Oh, exactly average again. Not so much.
Okay, you don't notice it. Alright then, yeah, you can look in the book, and as you open it
Oh
up,
no.
Wait. Does my steel defender get a perception check?
go for it. Does your steel defender notice the issue?
Because it has.
No, it
it's got
doesn't.
expertise and it does not.
Oh no.
Alright, so you open it up, and there's sort of like a metal sort of gear, sort of like a music box, sort of in the center of the book. There's only 2 pages really, and they're both heavy sort of wood. And as they open up, folded images come out. You see dioramas of a woman accidentally chopping off a man's leg with a dark spirit behind her.
Oh,
Another
God.
one of the woman having her hand ripped off by a dog with the same dark spirit behind. A dark spirit watching over as a child falls into a river and drowns. But interestingly, I think if Ted looked over at that, knowing a bit about the rhyme, you would see another scene of a girl smiling with the spirit unhappy while the spirit is crushed. But as the book's opened, it's playing the rhyme, but after 3 verses, it skips and doesn't play the last section of the book. Alright then.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it actually like the music box in the middle? Is it actually playing?
Yes, it's playing the song, but it's skipping. It's kind of. It seems like it's a bit broken, fucked up, and it's not playing the last verse of the song. That you would, as a artificer, that would be something you would notice, and it would irritate you, looking at it and going,
Yes. I think I kind of spent my actions for this turn, but
Yes.
yeah, that'd be the end of my turn, I suppose.
Soon you'll have as many actions as you want to do, but first we have to kill NPCs. Kutala uses feline agility to
First
sprint
murder.
and keeps running, and then starts bashing at the door, trying to break it open. And that's the end of their turn. Syndra. Oh, also I'll roll for see if he gets any sense. Syndra, what do you do?
Right, what exactly have I seen? Where's the one in front of me gone?
He just used the Tabaxi feature, feline agility, to basically sprint at such a speed straight towards the exit, and is basically smashing and bashing against the door, trying to get out. What all you see is that there's a slaver coming from your right, trying to capture you, and you see the slaver that you were striking is started running away from you. So there's one slaver out to get you and one slaver who's trying to escape your wrath.
I don't see one on the right at all.
You heard the one on the right, because the one on the right tried to talk to Kutala.
And did I see where
No.
the first one I hit went?
Because it
was
vanished
just
and you
down
never...
to my left.
It vanished, you never saw where they vanished to, and then they went into stealth. So unless you were actively searching, you just know that you've... Okay, cool, so you're rushing over.
30. Is that 15 feet? Could you just check that for me?
What, to get to him, yeah? Ow.
Sorry, that's my meds alarm.
No worries. You want to get to Katali, yeah?
It's only right.
Yeah, is that 15 feet? It's fucking done it again.
I will push you over there. You would use your action to move over there. That's
No, am I within 15 feet of Katala?
1, 2, 3, no.
I'm not. Damn it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do this time?
You actually be able to see what I'm doing. I'm thinking about what my options are.
Okay.
Charisma save?
Well, that would be if you just end your turn and you roll your charisma save.
And they didn't attack me. I've got nothing to do there. Now, can you use my movement and put me right? I want to run straight into them. I want to run and jam them into the wall.
Yep, you are pushing against them over there now. Alright, and then roll your charisma saving throw, or do you want me to roll for you?
You'd best do it. I'm coming back in.
Jesus fucking Christ, you are going to be charmed for a long time like this.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, make rolls.
Syndra isn't within 30 feet of me, is he?
God, no. They're 2 floors
Just to
away.
double check.
The kid
Just to double check.
The kid starts walking back a bit from the body and it's just like, did I do that? Ted, it's now your turn.
Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna kind of look at her and go, it's okay, don't worry.
Clink would probably say, yes, well done.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and reassure her, and then I want to kind of have a look around the room.
Use your bonus action, roll a perception check. Alright.
Right.
You see a strange box, a compartment hidden amongst a bunch of books over in this location, which looks really out of place. And you can open it and check what's in there.
Yeah. Well, I would, but
Just double click it.
they wouldn't let me.
Well, you not allowed it then.
No, they didn't let me.
Not allowed it. Banned.
But I want it.
No, banned. But you're actually struggling opening it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm double clicking it. It's not actually doing anything.
If I move it here?
Nope.
Okay, I will just say you look inside and there's gold. There's a potion of heroism,
Ooh.
a potion of gaseous form, and an amber ring engraved with the surname Smallstone on it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Not that. The two people you might know are not there.
Yep.
Would you take the items?
I would, yes, and then I would kind of stand looking at the ring like, eh? And that would probably be the end of my turn.
Okay, I will add those to you afterwards because it's being awkward. Alright then.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright then. Vanir will walk over. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. I'll just go back. Vanir will walk over and say, "It's okay, my child, come here." And move the child away back into the room. Away from everything. Leaving you guys to deal with the situation. Alright. Ignis, you're still hiding? No bravery or anything?
She doesn't know it's safe, so.
I mean, you still hear fighting above you.
Then she's
And it's getting closer.
Yeah, it is.
okay, if it's getting closer, then she probably is gonna try and
I accidentally just muted Foundry. Not gonna lie. That music.
I'm at the point where I'm not even really hearing it anymore. It's just there.
It makes you want to drink and kill people.
Wait, what the?
She's
What
gonna
the?
start.
It's a bit like
Ryan.
waking up before the first coffee.
Oh yeah, always. She's gonna try and start making her way out.
Okay, so you've
Down.
used your movement and your action to move that far, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then, is that the end of your turn? Remember, it is getting late, so we want to try and get this wrapped up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Cool.
She's
Letizia.
just probably gonna do her next 2 turns down.
Okay, so Litisia is going to zoom over here. Over there, and you know what, Perry?
Yeah.
Syndra is currently trying to pin the tabaxi to the wall.
Yeah.
Can I use my action to kind of charge up and just try and bodily impose myself between them, and
If you rush
Again,
over,
just
if you
be
rush
shouting.
over and roll an athletics check, you can, and then Syndra rolls an opposing athletics check. I'll see if you can just barge Syndra out of the way.
it's probably not going to work, but you know.
Roll that athletics. And Jeremy, do you want me to roll for you, or can you roll? Jeremy?
Oh, sorry, hitting the wrong button. Athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
I roll. I believe I rolled, yeah.
I think you rolled acrobatics.
Rather than
I will just...
athletics.
Yeah, so your athletics would be
Yeah.
about 17, so you would barge and stop the other slaver from charging you.
And I will react, unfortunately.
You wouldn't be able to react because she's currently in base contact with you, so you're literally just pushing back until now.
Yes, I can.
Can you? What are you going to do?
Oh, did she do damage to me? No, so no.
Okay then.
Okay, I can't react then.
And then can I use my bonus to just try and shout at them to snap
Roll.
out of it?
Roll
Actually,
persuasion.
I can react.
What can you do? But do roll persuasion as you're sorting that out.
I could silvery barbs.
You can impose.
No, I'm not. I'm actually just taking the piss out of you now.
They're both
Actually,
looking
can
at
I
you
use my-
now.
What's inspiration on?
You can roll. I gave you inspiration earlier for that thing, so just roll another roll of that persuasion check. Get another one. Get another one. Get another one.
Oh,
It's basically one.
Perry, did
Yeah.
I get inspiration earlier for doing my attacky tack?
You'll get inspiration and something else at the end of this game.
Ooh.
It's like, Christ, why can I not snap these people out of it?
It's really bad, this one. I love how downstairs they solved it so easily, and this here is like, wow, you've got to go for the full minute of charm, aren't you? Okay. It's Clink's turn now. Clink, you're looking at this box. It seems broken.
You fix it so they get uncharmed.
There's one of two ways I could go with this. Either stop it from playing by jamming the mechanism with a pick, or fix it. Clink is Clink and Clink will Clink. I'm going to fix it.
Okay.
Or attempt to.
Roll a dexterity check.
Okay,
And give yourself advantage because you're an artificer.
Lovely, thank you.
Please work.
Perry, I have legit been bobbing along.
Can I use my bardic inspiration for this?
If you still have it, yeah, go for it.
Sweet.
Okay then. You go in and you start trying to move some of the mechanisms and try to get it running. It seems to be you've sorted one of the issues out, and there's a bit playing of the last verse, and at that moment you see a shadowy figure in your head, and roll an intelligence saving throw as it strikes at you.
Oh no.
This is exceedingly rude. When you say it strikes me, is this just a save, or is this actually hitting my AC?
Saving throw, intelligence saving throw, as it's attacking your mind.
In your head.
Zombie, B.
Let's say
No, that's definitely his fail.
Okay.
Oh
You
no.
take 14
Ouch.
psychic damage. So what you can do on the 14 is right click the 14 and apply damage.
Sweet
Ow.
Jesus.
And now
I'm
roll
bloodied.
that.
You know you rolled that as Clink, right?
What's that?
You rolled that damage as Clink.
Oh yeah, you rolled the 4d6 as me.
Oh yeah, I was just rolling using the d6 on the bottom right, so it doesn't make a difference too much. But now roll the saving throw. Yeah.
Oh!
You are not singing. That's a good. Alright then. So, and I would allow this, if you want to, you can use your bonus action to try again. Because you've clicked one bit out of the way, but it seems like a bit more work has to be done.
But it's likely that that will happen again. Do I think the next bit is the final bit?
You think you're very close to it, but it won't be the final bit.
Okay, in that case, I will not, because my only healing is a spell, which is a full action, and if I take another one of those, I am unconscious.
You do have a healer nearby you, the bard.
Hi.
And if you do that, that means you can use your bonus action next time to go for a check and then heal yourself if there is an issue. Just to help speed up things.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go again then.
Okay,
So,
roll advantage.
Dex, do I get advantage again?
Yeah. I'm going to assume your tools help you out. Yep, and now roll another intelligence saving throw as it goes at you again. And you see it manifest more in front of you.
Well, better, but still awful.
And take...
Yep, cool. I'm okay with that.
8 psychic damage.
I'm still kicking. Let's see if I make the save, though.
Do you start singing? You
Yes.
don't start singing.
Just make the save.
Okay then. It's at this point.
Yeah, Clink's reaction is basically just like, ow, shadow, fuck, bad.
And if Ted looks over, they would see a shadow start manifesting over you as you start working on this thing and getting it to play more of the song.
Oh no.
So, at this point, Kutala breaks out a charm as something else is happening. What am I doing? Oh! And looks at you.
Something was making you see things.
And then Syndra's turn, and Syndra breaks
try
out
and
of
dodge
the charm.
it. Careful, because Syndra's possibly gonna try and attack you. They're still charmed.
Syndra then...
I'm going full out on this bitch.
No, no, Syndra. They're not slavers anymore. Something's happening, which is the attention's not on you in any way anymore right now. You're not charmed.
So what am I?
You're
do
literally
I see them
looking
as
at
they are?
Yes, and you're looking at them with killing intent, and then you calm.
I look at Litisia. What the hell is going on?
You two were charmed. You were seeing things that weren't there and attacking each other. And I think you might have attacked Ignis as well. I was trying to snap you out of it.
That's bad. That's really bad.
So,
Yes, we should get downstairs and see what's going on with the others.
So,
Okay.
what do you do? Do you go for the stairs and go down the next floor? Or do you stay there?
Yeah, can you move? I really don't want to touch anything at the minute.
That's fine. I'm going to rush you over using your action as well after that to try to do something. Get you here. So I'm just going to see. Yeah, Ignis, you would look behind you and you would see Syndra running full pelt towards you. Ted, it's now your turn. You're looking and Clink is being attacked by something as they're trying to fix the box.
So...
Okay.
Oh!
And now right click that, Tom, and apply that healing to yourself of 6.
Nice.
Alright then, so you've used your bonus action, Ted, and your spell for the turn. What else would you like to do?
So, I'm... Oh god, I'm being brave. Oh no, I'm being brave. Ted, going here, and is going to... I'm not gonna attack, but I'm gonna pull out my rapier and say, fix it, Clink. And I'm looking at the thing that's hovering over him, holding up my rapier, ready to stab it if it does anything.
Okay, so you're going to try and stab at the apparition, yeah?
Mm.
Okay, then so you ready your action holding that. After healing word, it's at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright then. Veneer does a turn. Ignis, Syndra's coming for you. Actually, roll insight, Ignis. Kitty. Kitty, you're muted.
Kitty.
Sorry, I was having a coffee fit.
Yeah, no worries, nice.
Oh.
Oh god. Roll an insight, Ignis, as Syndra's running towards you. Okay, with a 10, that's fine to notice that Syndra's eyes don't seem glazed over and she doesn't seem to be running at you with a sword right now. What do you do?
I don't know if I've broken out of the charm.
You're still singing. Do you want to try and stop singing?
Yes.
Okay, so you do concentration to stop singing. Anything else you'd like to do? That sounds bad.
It's alright, I don't know, like maybe a bit of dust came in the window. And a moth has very cleverly decided to fly onto my laptop.
The moth is the moth's watching. The moth wants to see what you're doing.
It landed on initiative, so it must know.
Yes. So what do you do?
Well, I don't think I've broken out of it, so I still see him as my enemy. I'm still very cowardly. I'm going to start running myself.
Okay, so you're using your movement in your action to get to those stairs over there,
yeah?
Yeah, and when you get there, you can click it.
Okay.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn? Letitia's turn. Letitia. You're
am doing zoomies.
You're trying to go through a wall.
Oh, I need to act.
Major zoomies.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Okay.
Come on, Foundry.
There you go.
Yeah, basically using all my action to get to there.
Alright, it's now Clink's turn. Clink, you're very nearly done with the book.
Okay. Let's do it again.
Roll that advantage.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one. Well, the advantage didn't help.
You can go for bonus action to try to do it.
Sure, why not? Worse. Hey, rolled a hell of a lot better though.
Roll that intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Let's get ready to fucking fail again and die. Ho!
You can take no damage, and as you both watch, the book clicks and starts playing the rest of the song. See a daughter grinding grain, wish the spirit's time was through, traps set for the shadow's bane, her millstone killed it true. And then at that moment, this appears.
You hear Clink go. Clink mix.
And then suddenly disappears next to you. And it's sort of, oh yeah, go for the strike. As I'd say, it's just right over you guys, so go for the strike, Ted.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll that attack roll. Everyone stop dying of COVID, please.
I stopped dying of it last week.
Yes.
I'll do as I please, thank you very much.
No. Okay, you go to strike it and miss as it apparates up through the ceiling.
Does my steel defender get a shot at it before it goes up?
Let it have a strike, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
As it's kind of like doing it, I'm just gonna go, dude, that's so weird.
Okay, roll that attack.
Hello, thingy-ma-doo-dad.
20, dirty 20.
Yep, and click damage.
Damage. Pretty lackluster, but it's damage all the same.
It's something.
6 force damage.
As you strike it, force damage. Okay, cool. So the force goes straight through and hits it and dissipates some of the shadow. But it floats up. And then I'm just going to click it and get its initiative.
So wait, did you say it went straight through it?
It went. No. The strike hit.
Ah, okay, good.
Okay then, and
That's the end of my turn then.
all right.
I'm out of action economy.
Kutala is sort of shaking and hiding over what just happened. Syndra, you just saw this shadowy creature just appear through the floor. And the words Shemshine scream loud in your head.
Kill it!
I can't see it on the map, but that could just be me. Can I get to it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you could.
Yeah, can you please move me to it? I'm going full Eldritch Knight on this bitch.
Yes!
Okay, so click both the cantrip and the spell.
Big kills. Cha cha
There's
cha.
the Wrathful Smite. Did that come up?
Nope. Do you want me to do it for you?
Oh, hang on. Cast.
Okay, it's been cast. I think, let me just go. I won't roll because it is immune to this. Being frightened. But roll that attack as a...
I'm trying. I believe me, I'm getting there.
No worries, no worries.
No, it's gone. Can you cast Booming and do the attack with longsword, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo.
Damn you. There we go. Oh, wait, no.
I'm just gonna say, if any of you have turned the music off, I am disappointed. Although I understand if you needed to, because neurodivergence.
I really, really wanted to, but then I felt shamed by Perry for
Yeah. It's the experience.
Still got it going.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd completely forgotten it was playing.
Yeah, I keep zoning
It just
out.
blends into the background for me.
Yeah, it's in your head, in your head. Okay.
Zombie.
As you strike.
Zombie.
So, you apply and go for a horrible strike, and you rip it into pieces, but it's still there, but it's apparated and still holding on. But something feels wrong. Okay. It's now its turn. And it goes to strike you. Actually. Ooh. It starts saying, Shemshine, over and over in your head. It becomes empowering. Roll a wisdom saving throw. Or would you like me to?
Give me a
Tom,
sec.
you're making static again.
Going?
Good.
Oh, actually, don't
Oh.
roll a wisdom saving throw. I will just do this. Now roll a saving throw on the chat as it starts babbling at you.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. You pass. Alright then. You'll only take half of this damage as you resist its... Oh my god. So take half of 31
Holy
psychic damage.
fucking shit.
Jesus!
Hang on. Can you put that on my character? I think I've got about 11 left, and I'm going to react.
Okay, I'm just going to apply half damage. Okay, cool. And reaction? Just roll that as well.
It's gone again. Can you do it for me, the gem dragon, or do you need me to?
I can do it. I'll do it. Telekinetic reprisal. Use ability. Okay. This thing now goes for a strength saving throw. And it just passes. What happens if it passes? On a failure, on success takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. Okay, so I'll click the damage. Ooh, nice. So it takes in 4 damage. But it isn't pushed by you, it's still holding on. Okay. Ted, you just saw the thing float through the ceiling. But the book is now saying the volume in full. And it keeps repeating, showing the death of this creature while it's crushed under a lot of weight of the mill. You keep seeing the words. So I'm just trying to get to it now. It's over here, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. You keep hearing the words now, and it's matching the rhyme. See a daughter grinding grain. Wish the spirit's time was through. Trap set for shadow bane. Her millstone killed it true.
Dude, I think we need to, like, crush it or something. And then I'm gonna look at Clink and go, here you go, fellow! Yeah.
And Clink, give yourself 4 healing.
Thank you.
Alright then.
Yeah, Clink goes. Thank you. Good.
And yeah, I can't really do much.
Do you want to rush
else
after
other
where the
than-
creature went, or are you okay here?
If I'm able to run to where, like, try and figure out where it went, yeah.
Oh yeah, you would assume it went upstairs, so you would go up the
Okay.
stairs. I'll just get your
Yeah.
action and get you as close to
Ta.
as possible. No worries, no worries. I know it's getting late, so I've got to try and help out as much as I can. Alright then.
Ta, love.
No worries. Ignis. As you run up here, you hear the sound of combat happening below you and the words Shemshine, Shemshine, Shemshine.
I have no idea where I am on this map.
You
Don't
are.
you mean above?
Yeah, sorry, above. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, it's getting late for everyone.
I am above now?
Below.
not
You
below?
went down below, yeah.
Oh.
You're below, Shemshine's above.
Back. That didn't work. There you go.
I will go back up.
Okay, click that button. I'll help you. There you go.
Thank you. Flip it thing.
I'll move you 5 feet. Yeah, there we go. If you keep are you gonna keep going forward?
Yeah.
Okay, you get there. Do you see anything right now?
Nothing.
Do you keep going forward with your action?
I creep.
Okay.
And I'll go stealth.
Do you see anything?
Still don't.
Okay. I'll have you move a bit more. Do you see anything now? You see a shadowy creature fighting Syndra. And
Fucking
while you
hell.
look at it, you can just hear the word Shemshine, Shemshine, Shemshine over and over again. And that's the end of your turn, yeah?
Can I cast a spell?
If you have a bonus action, you can.
Oh, wait, I do. Oh, it's just Misty Step. No, then I can't.
Okay. Litisia, it is your turn. This thing has appeared and is fighting Syndra right now.
Hello.
Tasha's Mind Whip. Okay. Ooh, nice. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one. So what else does Tasha's Mind Whip do, by the way? It can't take reactions. And has to choose whenever it gets a move, action, or bonus action. It only gets one of them. Okay, and that is for next turn? Yeah, next turn. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so it takes the damage. But you're like, oh, yeah! You killed it! And then it reforms.
Ah, god damn it.
And hasn't been killed.
Shit.
What? Roll a intelligence check watching that. Or an Arcana check, actually.
Arcana.
Arcana's probably better.
Cool, yeah.
This will
Arcana
be-
is, because I have proficiency.
With that score, you would know that something's not right here. Obviously, that it just came back. And it doesn't seem like a regeneration. It's also not a physical being in the typical sense. That's all you would get from that. But looking at that, that's your knowledge of the situation. Anything else you'd like to do?
You know what? That being the case, I'm going to try and head downstairs because they might know something, and also there's the whole. Oh.
You can only do your full movement up to there. You can't do your action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
I
rushing
was just
past
trying
now.
to work.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
because I'm a little worried. That is the end of my turn. Yeah, because I'm worried that if this thing's come up, the others are down there and they might have the knowledge and also be dead,
That is a fair assumption. Clink,
or at least down.
what do you do? Ted's just run off to go deal with the creature. You've got the book in your hand and it keeps playing the song in full over and over again. See a daughter grinding grain, wish the spirit's time was through, trap set for shadow's bane, heard millstone killed it true. What do you do, Cliff?
Well, didn't Ted tell Clink to crush them?
Yes.
To crush it, sorry, should I say?
Yes.
Clink just kind of looks at it. You see his brow furrow slightly, clearly mildly conflicted about crushing something of nice mechanical precision, that especially something that's just fixed, and he just kind of, well, drops book and just treads on the mechanism.
Okay, roll a unarmed strike then.
Oh, actually, if I'm doing an actual attack on it, you know what?
Gun.
Fuck it.
Gun.
He tosses it like 5, 10, he tosses it 10 foot down the corridor, and then just fucking levels his musket at it.
Okay.
Sorry, be right back.
No worries.
This will not be quiet.
Would you like to do the extra thing as well?
The extra thing?
The -5 plus 10.
I guess. I mean, how easy is it going to be to hit it?
We'll see. It is a book. It's a bit small, but it also is quite a sturdy thing. It's very metallic, very sort of shelled and armored. It's not a just normal weak book.
Mm. Okay, how would I do that?
Basically, just when you do the roll, there'll be a calculation thing that comes up, and I think you just add a -5 to it.
Okay.
And then we'll just apply the +10.
Oh, so situational bonus.
Yeah.
So I put -5.
And I'm assuming you could do that with the damage as well when you roll that.
Pass. We'll have a look. If not, we can just add 10 to it.
Yeah, I can add a command for next time.
Okay.
And just
thank
do
you.
that. That's something I never thought about until now. But yeah.
Okay, there it is.
That shot goes
I
well.
do not hit it.
And you hear a massive bang hit the ceiling and go through a bit of the roof into the next floor. Let me just quickly check.
You see Clink's brow furrow further, and Snip advances over to it and tries to smash it on the ground.
Alright, roll that attack.
Oh, it's a nat 20. Technically, it's advantage because it's on the floor, but
Yes.
Roll critical.
critical damage.
Oh, did
Wait,
you?
what?
What? Roll it again. Or roll another d8. That's a weird thing. I need to sort that out.
Okay. Let me click that and then damage. You must roll the attack before rolling damage. It doesn't let me. Okay, I'll just do a normal roll then.
Yeah.
1 d8. Roll.
Okay.
5. So 11 force damage.
Okay, as it strikes it, it doesn't actually damage it. It's the armor, the mechanical nature of it, the plating and stuff is so tough that doesn't get over its damage threshold.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. I mean, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else yet, but boy, do I have some plans.
Okay. We'll go over to Syndra's turn. Syndra, this thing just dissipated and died and then just came back. You can roll a Arcana check if you want to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you want me to roll it for you? Or do you roll it?
Give me a sec.
No worries.
No, because I can't click anywhere on screen at the moment, so
I will-
yeah.
Okay, I'll roll Arcana for you. same information that Litisia would get. She would know that that wasn't regeneration, and that this isn't a physical being in a normal way. So there's something about this that you don't completely get it, but you can get certain puzzle pieces. Anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action, second wind,
Okay, so I'll do that for you. No worries.
please.
Bonus action, second wind. Boom. So you heal yourself by 13.
Oh, nice roll.
Yeah. And then your action?
We'll just go booming blade in case it moves. Normal hit, please.
Okay, booming blade.
So I'm just coming back in so I can see you clicking through this.
Okay, you strike it. You hit it. You do damage and apply the booming blade. And I won't even bother applying the damage because as you hit it and smash it into pieces with your magical blade, dissipating, it reforms again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
You ain't got any radiant damage, do you?
No, at this level it wouldn't be confined to one level. Sorry, this is talking out of
Yeah, we
character.
assume so.
It wouldn't be confined to one type of damage. There must be something else, and I'm presuming...
Get it.
Put the damn ring in the box and close it.
Maddening touch.
That's what I'm thinking.
As it goes to touch you with its strange hand and completely misses. Okay, Ted, it's your turn.
Cool.
No dying from COVID, I said.
I don't have COVID. I'm running.
Okay, run.
Woo!
And I think that's enough movement for you to get to the stairs and click that if you want to. Yeah, and you would go in there and you would see... roll perception, actually, to see if you know... Actually, you know to Ignis. Ignis is hiding from them, not you, and she's in the open. You see Ignis looking really damaged right now. Sort of hiding, and something's happening. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Oh, no. I can do a bonus action, can't I?
Yeah, but are you within 30 feet of her? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
no, I don't
6.
think I am,
No,
actually.
you're not.
Oh, I'm just out. No.
Okay.
In which case, it's the end of my turn, and I'm just gonna shout to the room, "We gotta crush it! My dudes!
With what?
I don't know.
Right. Unfortunately, Syndra's feeling a little bit salty. And it's like, you couldn't have told me that one fucking attack ago. Just one fucking attack.
I love how loud you are as well. It's just booming the mic. It's just like...
Oh, that shit is peakier than the goddamn, like, gang of Birmingham that wear fucking flat caps with goddamn razors.
Okay, so you shout
I'm
that.
sorry if I boomed the mic. I really
No
didn't
worries.
mean to.
No worries. But yes, with Ted...
It's just, as I'm saying that, I'm pulling out my Warhammer and giving you the... Please, bitch, you really could have said that.
But yeah, Ted shouting this from the stairs with a booming voice of a rocking bard.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm using my diaphragm.
Yeah. Ignis. You are there. You've just heard that. You've heard it has to be crushed.
I guess I could try and crush it with ice. It's not fire. But
Alright.
it might be heavy. So I'll give it a shot. Why not? That is within 30 feet. So why not give it a go? That would have helped if I zoomed out.
Rhymes binding ice. Okay, place the measured template. Or do you need to move closer for it?
Who's next to it again?
That's Syndra.
Oh, Syndra.
Can you get it from there with your radius? I'm just looking at the... I'm going to look at the template.
I can't move the template though, but I can.
If you place it, I can move it for you. If you're struggling, it's scroll wheel or Q and E, I think, to move it.
Oh, crap. No, it's just about...
Right
Oh,
there.
crap.
Oh, how do I do this?
Oh, what have I done?
I'm
I'll
struggling.
move forward. Oh, what? Yeah.
Why can't I move this now?
Yeah, I swear I could angle it because it's a cone. And it should hit him.
Yeah, let's just assume it hits that thing. Okay, it'll roll Constitution saving throw. Just try to remember to do that next time. Okay, so you blast it with ice. Rhymes binding ice means that for 1 minute it's hindered and has to use its action to try to break from the ice, and its speed is moved by 0. Okay, so it's currently frozen in place, but it's not dead.
I don't have anything that I can actually crush it with. Unless someone wants to smash the ice.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright then. Damn, I just knocked off the combat thing. Alright, Litisia, what do you do?
Alright, I am going...
On hearing Crush, roll another Arcana check. And also, actually, Kitty, roll an Arcana check as well. Noticing that it didn't die. Holy shit, same information. Okay. Okay, you see...
well... yeah, while I am next to Ignis, I put as I'm going past, I put a hand on her and go... bloop.
Hey!
And then click that button and apply that healing. Kitty. Ted, no striking people. So,
Yeah, I was going to say.
so
I've just got...
15 healing Kitty. So right click that and apply healing.
Oh. Oh, legit. I am no longer nearly dead. Oh.
And then
I'm
going
coming
to
for you.
start heading this way, and I'm sort of going to yell to Ted. Okay, what is that thing? Where did it come from, and why crushing?
Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ted responds, yeah.
Say that again. I was not paying attention.
Yeah.
That's the best thing ever. Important monologue, important conversation. Yeah.
So what did you say, Maxine, for Rachel again?
I think it was pretty much okay. Where'd that come from, and why crushing?
I believe the answer was yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like me to answer as Ted for you?
No, I got it.
Okay, cool. I believe
I
in
got
you.
it. Promise, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go music box book. There was another verse, and then it came out, and it said about a millstone and killing it. So we gotta crush it, my dude.
I think
There is a specific millstone.
we need this in song.
I mean, I'll write it. I'll write a song for you. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2.
Sweet Jesus, it takes longer than that for me to actually get to my
You can
character.
you can sing more than
2 seconds!
Okay, they hear the song, the verse. You sing it back to them. You sing back. See a daughter grinding grain. I believe it. Yeah, this will be fine. They would hear this perfectly and loud. See a daughter grinding grain. Wish the spirit's time was through. Trap set for the shadow bane. Her millstone killed it true. Anyone who heard that, roll an intelligence check.
Heavy, big, stony thing.
Yes. But
Did you hear it?
I'm going to assume that when you get into that situation, you would know personally.
Just
if you did that.
roll it for me, please, Perry.
Oh, sure.
You get
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
like Perry. Like before you said that, I was literally
Oh.
about to say, does the girl have a stone?
Oh my fuck. Okay. Tom.
Wait. Is Syndra within 30 feet of me?
Tom, roll that intelligence check as well. Let's see if you hear, that song.
Check or save?
I hear the laughing. Just how bad was that roll?
Check. And Ted, no, Syndra's way further than 30 feet, so you don't get bardic inspiration.
No.
Oh no, it was bad.
Okay.
It was so bad.
Hearing that song, Clink, and the fact that you heard this thing and you have sort of a very mechanical mind, you would know that a millstone would be at least about, it'd be about £1,000 worth of pressure. So in this logic, it would has to be crushed with £1,000 worth of pressure.
So wait, did Ted grab the thing?
Ted was singing the song. You still have it playing for you, but Ted remembered it, sang it very loudly. You heard that shouting, you heard the song again, and you've come to the conclusion that's it. Based on your intelligence check, because some of the people would have had hints, but you would have come in and inspected this place, maybe one of the statues is enough weight to crush it.
Where are you saying about a millstone? Is this a mill? Are we in a mill?
No, but anything of equivalent crushing damage would most likely be one of the metal
Have
statues.
I seen
on the top floor.
any big ass stone things around this place?
When you first entered here, when you entered through the cellar, through the top floor of the cellar that they were just on, round here, you would have inspected this, and you've been working here, and you would have noticed very large metal statues.
Cool. All I can see is pitch black.
That's fine, don't worry, that's because you can't see in that vision. I'm being dumb. On the stream you can see. But yes, so if that's the end of the whose turn is that? I'm just gonna get back to combat now.
Quick question, Perry.
Yeah.
What's the biggest animal that you can shapeshift to?
Blue whale.
Well, right now your polymorph is limited to fox form.
Dang it!
Because you're a kitsune.
I'm trying to think, like, oh no, because
The
I can't
heaviest
even
animal.
levitate it.
Yeah, the heaviest animal that any player could wild shape into is a blue whale.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Sadly, there's no druids here. And no one's of that level.
Fucking... and then just solve the entire thing.
But, okay then. So
Why do I feel the need to say that blue whales have an 8-foot penis?
because
do.
that is you. That is you, Jeremy. And we
Wait!
all know.
It's true.
Wait, I have an idea.
What?
If I can levitate it, I'll levitate it through the centre of the building. Would it be sufficient to just drop it?
It'd float.
It'll be like dropping feathers.
But it's encased in ice at the moment.
Okay, I don't think you could levitate it if it's encased in ice at the moment. Okay, so
Depends what's the
Litisia.
weight limit on levitate.
Letizia, is that the end of your turn?
Loose object.
Maxine, is that the end of your turn?
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Clink, it's now your turn. They're rushing up
Hey.
and doing stuff.
Which way do I remember going to
This,
get to that place with the big metal statues?
left.
Cool. Clink is going to pick up the book.
Oh, also
and,
you can left click and drag both of you and move them both at the same time.
Ah, I see. So would it be south from here, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I just moved 25. So that's an additional 5 foot. And then... so a grand total of 60 foot would bring me to here.
And I'll drag Snip.
And then...
There you go.
Oh, thank you, I lost sight of Snip.
Yeah, no worries. That didn't happen yet.
I was trying to keep hold of so many fucking fairy fires, it was stupid.
I guess that's my turn then, yeah? Because there's nothing else I can do. I'm just hightailing it
No worries.
to get to one of those statues.
Syndra, what do you
Yes.
do? This thing isn't dying.
I'm switching to my warhammer because I'm remembering recent encounters where stuff didn't react well to swords. and this is not reacting to sword, so I'm going to try something different.
Okay then. Do you want me to click it for you, or do you want to click?
I'm going to try.
Okay.
Oh no, fuck that. As soon as I hit something that just...
Yeah,
Let's
just
try.
let me do it from now on. If it's the problem's not going to get solved. So you want to do it as booming, yeah?
No, I've got Wrathful as well. I'm going both.
You're going to go wrathful. Okay. Okay.
Wrathful and booming. Attack it. And then I'm going to move around it 30 feet. I'll take the opportunity hit towards the other two.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the attack. That will hit. Again, it will do the damage and the effect, and it will die, and then reform back again, because that's not enough crushing damage. You move around it. You want to take an opportunity attack?
Yeah, I'll take that.
You want to move around it and out of its range, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and it doesn't do an opportunity attack against you, because it's currently frozen in ice, and it's quite awkward.
Oh, of course it's frozen. I'm a twat.
No worries, no worries.
I was hoping it would move and take damage.
Don't worry, it has a way to get out of this. Because even though it's not reacting to you because it's got an icy effect on it, it can move through solid objects.
Oh god.
And so it moves towards the one who caused the ice, saying, Shemshine.
So, damage. So as it moves, damage.
Yep, it takes damage, it dies.
But it's not crushing.
Yes. Did you just move yourself, Kitty? Stop that.
Not intentionally. I was not in the same area on the map, and for some reason it throws me around.
It didn't get that. Okay then. Whispers of Violence.
No.
Alright then, so 2 creatures within it. Ah, shame, shame, shame. It will go for Litisia and Syndra, so I'll roll for Syndra as well. Roll Wisdom saving throw by clicking that button there. No, Binky. Okay.
Yeah, that's not my fault.
Okay, so
I think it's
Litisia,
good enough.
Litisia, give yourself 6 psychic damage, and Syndra, don't worry, because I'm going to use Binky's roll for you instead.
On this crushing damage, as an idea, guys, and Perry, would dropping one of the bookcases through the hole in the floor on top of it work?
If it hits that amount of weight, then yeah.
Also correct to not hum.
Yep. Okay, you're definitely not humming. You're anti-humming right now. Alright, but possibly.
I mean, there must be a way of doing this. The game doesn't not give you a way out.
Yeah. There's definitely things you can crush it with.
I also have OC ideas, but they involve things that my character doesn't know.
But we know that there's big, heavy bookcases. That's why I'm saying it.
I mean, there's a bookcase right next to you.
Let's try dropping a bookcase on it.
You can try. But when you have your action on your turn. Alright then. Ted, it's your turn. The thing, you can see it now. It's going for Ignis.
Okay. So, oh, I don't. I'm trying to work out. Right, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna move to here. I'm going to.
Can you try and set it up in front of a bookcase in ice?
The ability check. What was that for the intelligence roll for? And I'll give you
That
information.
was me trying to work out if we got him over here and pushed a bookcase on top of him.
There's a lot of weight with all the books and the thing, and it's quite a hefty thing. It possibly could be enough, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say to Litisia, because Shemshine is kind of preoccupied, I'm gonna go, we need to push a bookcase on him. Follow me. And I'm gonna
Use your action to move an extra 30
use
feet.
my action to move.
Alright then, okay. End of your turn?
Yeah, end of my turn.
Ignis, it's right next to you and it keeps saying Shemshine, Shemshine. And it's fucking intimidating.
Big panic, big panic, big panic.
Oh, can I shout to Ignis, go to your right?
My right or your right?
Which way are you facing? Are you facing Shemshine or are you
It's
facing...
facing Shemshine, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you're right!
I'm gonna take the action to disengage.
Okay, and you rush over... Not that way, the other way you mean, you're right.
You're not going to push that on top of Ignis as well, are you?
I am concerned.
No... It's fine. I have a healing thing left. I'll just heal her, it's fine.
Oh, great.
It's fine!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get as far away as I can. Oh, bloody thing. Yeah, that's it for now.
So, just a thought, who's the heaviest person beside me?
I am not.
You.
No, beside me.
It's Litisia. I mean, come on. It's a fucking Centaur.
Yeah, that is
Well,
fair.
It's more a... I currently, with all my gear, weigh 766 pounds.
Oh.
If you rear up if you rear up and use your front hooves to hit the top of the bookcase.
Honestly, I'm just thinking Syndra of the plate armor and Litisia, you could literally just run up to this thing and just time your jump on top of it at the same time.
That elbow drop.
Litisia, you're not heavy, you're thick.
Okay, so Litisia, what would you like to do this time?
How far away is it? How tall are these bookcases?
Oh, you've gone quite quiet, Maxine.
How tall are these bookcases?
Bookcases are about 60 foot high, I think. You need a ladder to climb up on these bits. No, 10 feet tall, ignore me.
You could easily hit 10 feet with your hooves.
Yeah, but the physics of that bookcase shape do not lend itself to knocking it over.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's because it's curved. It will go down.
It's curved the wrong way. It's curved in the way that provides more resistance to tipping in the direction we want it to fall.
I can potentially levitate things up to 500 pounds in weight, so I can assist, I guess?
Right. I don't know what to do.
I don't think there's anything you can levitate because a bookcase is going to weigh more than 500.
Well, yeah, but like if she's pushing it one side and I kind of assist, I'm sure that we could tip it over.
So if you push against the bottom middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, no, because like my levitate will leave it suspended, so it won't tip over anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got a bit of static again, Tom.
How much would the book lift?
Still static
carry?
in, Tom.
You know that thing where like you're playing hide and seek, not hide and seek, but somebody's chasing you and you run around and they chase you and you go around the other side.
How much does the book lift weigh?
What if we ran and it
£50
chased
worth of
us?
stuff on there.
Sorry, you were speaking over Perry. I couldn't hear what you said.
Sorry.
It can take. It's currently got £50 on it, but any more and it will crash.
Yeah, and the mechanism itself's not going to weigh up to 1,000. Okay, so no.
But if
That's
it
no
was
dice.
you and you holding someone, maybe.
Oh god.
I'm about 150.
What if we make it chase us so that it chases us round to here? If you can see where I'm pointing at, I think you might be able to.
There.
If it chases us round to there and then you kick it on top of it, that should be easier, shouldn't it?
Maybe. Sod it.
It's more the angle that it should tip over.
This is just that I'm gonna run back 10 feet and then I'm gonna charge.
And you're going to hit it with your hooves, yeah?
I'm gonna hit it with my Skyblinder staff first.
Okay, roll that attack.
Well, hopefully, anyway.
It hits, and let's assume it does damage, but then it comes back alive.
And then I'm gonna hoof it.
Hit that with that hoof. As you charge, you hit it with the hooves, and it misses and completely it basically goes to hit while the creature dissipates before it comes back into its actual form, saying Shemshine, Shemshine, Shemshine. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
The end of my turn.
Clink.
I'm gonna keep on fucking hightailing it.
Okay.
Who had the ring?
That is Ted.
Yeah, but no one else knows that Ted's got the ring.
I've not said anything.
And you didn't see the box with the indentation in it?
Nope.
Well, that's a bitch.
Yep.
And you just click on those stairs if you want to go down.
Yeah, I'm trying to move an individual token though. It's grouped them and I can't ungroup them.
Click off the click on
Oh.
somewhere else on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've tried that. It's not letting me.
Yeah, I'm
that's
getting
weird.
tired. My brain's just like, Ted, are you sure there's no stone or anything anywhere?
I'll get you up there. There you go.
No millstone.
No.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's-
Bookcase. I'm literally bookcase. It's heavy.
Where's Clack? Where's Click?
Can I have...
That was my fault.
Again, I think it's because I got
There
both...
you go.
There we go. For
You
some
get up
reason I
there.
got both of them selected and I can't unselect both of them.
So you've used your action and your movement to get up there?
Yeah. I can't unselect both of them though.
That's so fucking weird. Click onto something else, like maybe onto the chat box or to settings or something.
Nope, not letting me.
I know what to do. Ah.
My baby!
Baby's dead now. You've lost control of it. Where about is it again? There we go. Baby's back. There you go.
Thank you. They're individual again. Cool, I'm gonna go ahead and try and avoid doing that again. Well, if that's my action and movement, then I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm literally just trying to get as many people with me behind this bookcase, and we're just gonna push it on top of him. Push it on top of him. And if Ignis is in the way, I'll heal her after.
I'm with you.
Okay then. So Syndra, what are you doing?
I'm going round the back of the bookcase and I'm going to try and topple it on top of everything.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
do
standing
it.
there getting ready to do that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright then. The Shemshine. I roll my dice. No. Okay then. And it will move. Actually, yeah, it'll move here. You can take an opportunity attack, but it still won't kill it, so don't worry about that. And it will attack Ignis.
No!
But death! Oh, bloody hell. Come on, you. Maddening Touch. Oh, fuck, that's actually quite brutal. There we go. It rolls to attack. Does a 12 hit?
No.
That's good. Because I'll just show you how much damage this does.
Fine.
Mother of God!
So yeah, you just missed that strike as it tries to enter your brain, saying Shemshine, Shemshine, Shemshine. And its turn ends.
I would like to use Silvery Bars to react to that. Or is it on a successful hit?
Okay, so yeah, so it would have, you would rolled again, you could do that. Who are you giving advantage to?
I want to give advantage to whoever's behind the bookcase.
Okay, so Syndra or Ted?
Who's stronger?
Syndra.
Actually, who's yeah, I'll go Syndra then.
Okay.
Bear in mind, I can give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so
okay,
Syndra
then
has advantage.
We'll go for you then.
Alright then,
We'll go
Ted.
for Ted instead. Yeah.
Ted, give that bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Also, sorry about the possible background meowing. There is a cat in it.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
He is so vocal.
That's perfection.
I'm actually slightly upset that we can't hear.
Yeah.
I can just.
Easy.
So,
Okay, whose turn is it?
your turn.
I accidentally closed the initiative order, so.
So did I, don't worry. Just target Syndra and give the bardic inspiration. Let's kill this motherfucker.
So let's do this shit!
Let's kill this motherfucker and go to bed, eh?
God damn it!
Yeah, inspired. Is there anything else you'd like to do this turn?
Okay, cool. So do I have advantage as well?
You don't know, but you can try and start pushing the bookcase and make it a bit easier if you want to. So roll a strength check, or roll a strength check, just to see if you can make it a bit easier to push.
She's staring at the laptop now.
Good. Watch our game.
She's watching the dice.
You do a slight nudge, but it doesn't really push it that much. You're trying, but you're better in other things like music.
Did I get the thing from Kitty?
The silvery barbs.
What does that do?
No, Syndra got it, and that just gives Syndra advantage.
Oh no, she gave it to me.
Did you?
Yeah.
Kitty,
Sorry?
who did you give silvery barbs to?
Ted.
Ted. Okay, Ted, roll again.
Oh.
No. Okay, Ted, you struggle.
About as much use as tits on a goldfish.
Fucking tried.
Ignis, it's now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna go around the bookcase. Oh no, I'm bait, aren't I?
You're
Yes,
bait.
you are.
Yeah, you need to keep him on that
no.
side.
You have to take the damage.
Ah!
You're not just bait, but you're going to be squished.
Yeah.
I am gonna be totally squished. Is there anything else I can
Okay, we can pick you up.
Yep.
do?
Depending on the damage.
Little Miss Squishy.
I've got a number I found online. I've got it ready for you. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
Okay. It is now Letitia's turn. Letitia?
Okay, is Shemshine in range of the
Bookcase.
bookcase?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run round and I'm gonna hold my action for when everyone else is ready to push.
Okay, so you'll be giving advantage to Syndra as Syndra goes to push it, yeah?
Yeah, because I assume Syndra's much stronger than I am.
I mean, well, let's hope the dice rolls. Clink, you watch in and you're hearing them shout, sort of suggest this plan. You're perceptive enough to sort of get that they're trying to push a bookcase on it. What do you do?
Well, if it's my turn, where the fuck is it?
It is
In
down.
front of this bookcase.
It's down
Okay,
that
why
way.
can't I see it?
So
Because its sight lines are cut off by the bookcase.
Oh, it's round the corner. Okay.
so if you go down that way,
I
you
mean,
should still see it.
is my mission to try and crush that weird ghost thing, or is my mission to try and crush the mechanical book that I've got?
It's up to you,
'Cause-
honestly.
I was going to say I was kind of on the path of crushing the book. So which way to one of those statues, Perry?
Upstairs, so you have to go all the way across this floor to like way over here.
Well, fucking shit. Okay, let's start going.
Run, Forest, run.
I can't see that thing wherever the fuck it is, can I?
Keep going.
From here. No, well, no. I just mean I was badding around whether to dash or move and take a shot, but I can't see it, and I've reached 30 feet movement, so
Yeah, you're gonna have to dash.
I will, as I know it's behind there, I'm gonna go ahead and detour
Fair.
this way, so that I don't have to fuck with it. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Syndra, do you want me to roll for you?
Are you on a strength check or save?
Strength check at advantage and apply the bardic inspiration to it.
Itch. Bardic inspiration.
Way!
Oh, I'm hoping.
24. As with the help of Litisia and the musical jams of Ted, you start smashing into the bookcase. And Ted's done a bit of movement on it to make it a bit more like it's about to flip, and but it's mostly you in this situation as you just completely barge and knock this bookshelf straight over, and those inside take this much damage, which will be enough to kill Shemshine. Okay, be done soon, don't worry. Shemshine takes the damage. Kya! Okay. And Shemshine is dead.
Way!
And the music ends. We're not done yet. Okay. Ignis, take the 43 damage.
I mean,
Actually, roll a dexterity saving throw first. 15 would be the number, because this is a very awkward place to drop out of.
Do they get advantage because they knew it was coming?
Way!
It's fine.
don't need it.
Take half of that damage.
Oh, well, I'm down anyway then.
You're down, but you're not killed instantly by the crushing damage of 1,000 pounds of weight hitting you.
Yes.
As you
Question.
jump.
Still on death saving throws.
We need to
No.
get Ignis out now.
Has the music stopped?
The music box inside the book has stopped.
Okay.
And
In which case, Clink would look quizzically at it, shrug, and stow it in his pack. Are we out of initiative?
yes, you are. Combat is over.
Let's get Ignis out from under the book.
Yeah, he would come back around the corner, and I'm guessing see a fucking pitched over. I'm guessing he would see a fucking pitched over bookcase.
Yep.
And you also see Syndra like blowing on her knuckles and rubbing them on her shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. Clink would go, lever. Need lever, move heavy.
No, I move heavy.
Well,
I
basically,
am lever.
Ignis was hit.
Use lever, move heavy.
Ignis
use
was hit
strong.
and landed there.
Lever, make light.
I can hear the cat and I'm
It's
dying.
so excited.
She's, we haven't got a
Ignis
spade
gets some
yet.
healing.
Yeah. She's after Matt then, hey?
She's after something.
Okay, so apply
Wow.
that 4 healing and that extra 4 healing onto you, Ignis, and that's where we'll end the session. Congratulations, you have defeated Shemshine.
Woo!
Hooray.
And
Nice.
and yes, this is the reason why this was your accommodation all this time, because this adventure was set in the Firefly Cellar, where newbies
Ah.
live in. But yeah,
But we did it.
yes, yeah. Now we got basically my next one. I'm gonna do another one of those expeditions, but it will be a 1-shot, 2-shot. It will basically be however long it takes for people to get through the long dungeon. I'm going to mostly focus on trying to get some of the new players who are joining in. But obviously veterans can join as well. And that will be the next ones. And then after that's been finished, that's when people start leveling up. But that has to happen first. Yes.
Yeah.
But I will also do a shopping episode. I've been talking to Dan about that because he's desperate to buy something. And so I will put out a date for that or put out a few dates, and whatever date people can do, you can use the money, because you will earn a bunch of money from this, by the way.
I was going to say, do I earn any money from this? Because currently I'm a broke-ass bitch.
For doing this, you would all earn 100 gold, so feel free to add 100 gold to yourself.
Nice.
Only 100?
Well, it's an internal thing, but also a bag of holding is handed to your group. Who wants to have a bag of holding?
Give me.
Me.
Okay, whoever wants the bag of holding, roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest gets it.
Oh, I can't resist that temptation.
Everyone rolls.
Where the flipping heck is...
It's on
did
the
I
bottom
roll
right.
or did I?
Whoa, why is it not coming up? Oh, fuck. Right, better than 10 rolled.
Well, congratulations,
Get
Tom. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it for you because I can just do this shit. It's so fucking cool.
By the way, Clink, so Clink wins the little trade-off, gets the bag of holding and says, I have one. Who buy? And holds the bag up. He's a fucking artificer. One of his infusions is a bag of holding.
Can I drop another of those bookcases on his head?
No, what we would do.
Catch me first, bitch.
So you talk to them about that. You talk to them about that in the Facebook chat about who wants to buy it. I've added it to your character.
Thank you.
As if no one's who's actually added the 100 gold to the character already. If not, I will add it.
I did.
I have.
Everyone has. Jeremy, did you?
Did I do what?
Add the 100 gold.
Mate, I can't even get in.
There you go. I've added the 100 gold for you.
Thank you.
All right then. Okay, and then there'll be extra money from like the week thing, but I will deal with that. So yeah, so Tom just tried to sell the bag of holding in the chat. Maybe someone will buy it. And again, it's getting quite late. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
and
I
then,
definitely did.
No
we
worries.
need to do the thingy, don't we, Perry?
The thingy?
Yeah, get inspiration in a thing.
Yes, don't worry. I've written that down. I'm going to be dealing with that.
Yes.
Just trying to remember how to do the long rest thing, Madoodad.
I will do that for you. Don't worry.
I gotta go. Take care, everybody.
Alright,
Well,
Bye.
See you later.
I'll sort that for you guys. Thank you for joining stream.
sorry, I just wanted to cast Maximilian's Earthbound Grasp on Tom as a joke, but
Oh my god. In the future, I'll
Just
allow
be
you
like-
to do that.
it was a response to him saying, "Good luck catching me." I was like, "Grab."
It was just when Perry was like, roll for it, the highest person gets it, and everyone started rolling. Originally, I wasn't gonna say anything, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll roll.
And they just destroyed it with a 19. Okay, and they would have handed it to you like, okay, yeah, you seem quite professional, and you were just holding it going, money. Okay then, so I'll get back to you guys about shopping episode.
Try and do like a Vecna.
Yeah.
Just. Woo.
But
Cool.
yes, it is getting quite late. I do need to go. Rita's going to strangle me to death, and that's completely justified. See you guys.
Bye.
That's just what you call a Monday.
Yeah, I know.